10ই এপ্রিল কবেকার অর্ডার? 1/4 10/4 এতদিন ধরে কি হচ্ছিল? কোথায় পড়েছিল আমাদের? এখন কি হয়েছে?
আশিস দত্ত এসআই ডিউটিতে
হুম
এসআই
very well.
My lord, for correction, my lord, instead of premises number 10 by 1B, it was written only 10. The first line of the order, my lord.
Yes,
The premises number, instead of premises number 10 by 1B, it was
10 by 1B. Where is it mentioned in the writ petition?
prior portion, my lord.
I am appearing for the corporation, my lord. 10 by 1B.
Yes, my lord.
That is the report, my lord.
10 by 1B হবে.
Yes.
First line. Yes. What is the report? You have got any further report?
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Copy is with me.
Disposed.
Hey,
My lord, copy is with me.
This order was passed
Yes.
in July 2023.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ 10ই জুলাই 20।
Correction, the premises number.
That was a direction within 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order in accordance with law, my lord.
কারেকশন করে দিন, এগুলো ফেরত দিন, কিছু লাগবে না।
Appeal did not finish.
উপরের কাগজ দুটো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Yeah, my lord.
Correction, how?
Yes, corrected, go.
Yes, my lord.
What is the correction? Huh? 98474 ভুল আছে। What is it?
So this is contempt because they have blatantly.
Contempt to be
Yes.
mentioned, it is appearing.
Or it was mentioned by my learned junior, my lord. You also directed it to appear on my lord, today.
Under the
Mentioned,
heading to be mentioned,
for that I have no idea.
then how did it appear as to be mentioned?
But I have no idea.
To be mentioned কি করে এলো? আর জলপাইগুড়িতে মেনশন হলে কি আমি বলেছিলাম টু বি মেনশনটা দেওয়ার জন্য? সেটা কি বলেছিলাম? টু বি মেনশনটা কি করে এলো? টু বি মেনশনে তো মামলা হয় না। court's order?
The Your Lordship directed, may kindly straight away come to Your Lordship's order first. Page 169 is on the top also.
Who are the contemners?
But they are
228, my lord, I
I'm holding-
appear. 228 alleged contemnants, I appear for.
Copy has also been served.
Yes, everything is, everything
The
is.
government of the court was staying over here.
My lord,
Y'all file, y'all serve, y'all dictate orders and do everything.
And the.
What is the use of the court?
With a my lord, confidence that the matter will be heard immediately, my lord.
I'm for
But
alleged.
much cause. My lord, I am the alleged contemnants who were never made party, and my lord, he
Respondent.
228, and I
228.
respect their exuberance, my lord, in impleading me in this contempt application.
But I am for 9, 10, 13 and 14. Copy has not been served on me.
I'm for alleged contempt
The
number 1.
contempt has not been admitted as of date, so no question of serving.
So, but they have served.
They have served already.
Let me hear the petitioner once. What is it?
the two contemners number 22, my lord,
8. 221.
no, 22. 2214.
Yes.
They are the trade unions who are the constituents of the respondent number 5 in the contempt in the writ petition. That is the federations. My lord, Your Lordship is aware this is the Federation of Trade Unions.
Yes.
The order directed was against the federations. Now they are the constituents of the federations. But
All
actually
right.
they are through the through them the federations run. Now it is controlled by the respondent number 1, who is the secretary of the federation.
All right.
Now what they did, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, was scheduled to, my lord, start shooting of a feature films Golpo Holo Shotti. My lord, they participated, all these guild members, my lord, producers, associations, the technicians, my lord, all have participated, my lord, in the pre-shoot program. Even for the, my lord, Rook Resi. My lord, the location was selected, everything. Now the shooting schedule was, my lord, the actual shooting schedule was, my lord, to commence from 18th of April. My lord, from 13th of April, they started withdrawing. My lord, all of them had started withdrawing. My lord, there was no written, my lord, they said that they were instructed by the federations not to participate, my lord, in any shooting. In fact, there is another content filed by
Is it your case that somebody is pressurizing them
Yes,
not
yes,
to
my lord, that is the case, because they
stand-
are the constituents. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord, kindly take one direction, my lord. Paragraph page 171, paragraph 14.
Yes.
As the respondent number was is a private and the petitioner alleges that the respondent number 5 is interfering with the professions of the petitioner, thus the court permits the petitioner approach. Now the directions was, my lord, দাঁড়াও না আমাকে একটু বলতে দাও প্লিজ my lord,
Who was somebody for the state? Is the state a party over here?
my lord,
In
paragraph, my lord,
contempt.
page 173, paragraph 23. That is the direction. The respondent number 5 is restrained from interfering with the independent functioning of the petitioners in the performance of the work. None of the fundamental right of the petitioner can be. Now, I have pleaded, my lord, kindly take from paragraph 5 onwards, my lord, page. Now, today, that from 18th April to 6th May, the shooting was scheduled. Everything, my lord, the studio has been booked. Now they stopped, my lord, this withdrew virtually from the production unit from onward, 13th April onwards. We have written to everyone then. The petitioner
State is there. Is the state there? State is there.
State is not.
State was there in the writ petitions. My lord, the contempt is directed. State was party in the writ petitions.
In fact, not I find that the Honorable Court was
Who are
persuaded.
you?
Not I represent the alleged contempt number 1.
All right.
Honorable Court was persuaded
How-
to pass the interim order on the strength of the facts recorded at paragraph 8.
Yes.
But there was a memorandum of understanding which had expired in 2015.
Are you all standing in the way of these people doing their work?
Not my members are institutional members. The constitution does not permit a natural person to be a member. But I don't know how my learned friend has wrote me in the federation in the fray.
The allegation is that you all are standing in the way of the petitioner in
Allegation was- The petitioner
doing
would not know that the assistant director's son expired. And he was unable to attend the
My lord,
shooting. This
kindly
is the
take
conduct of the
paragraphs.
petitioner.
My lord, kindly take
And he had said-
paragraphs.
somebody personal, they have personal problems.
that's
That
the
is
allegation.
different.
Why is the
Apart from
assistant-
that,
Please see,
There may be other reasons. Why will these people come?
but
They
there are
are
evidence
not
to show,
supposed to
there are
come to
evidence
court.
to show that there are directors who are continuing with the shooting. There are evidence to show. I can produce the footage.
Maybe they are favorite to you all. That is the reason you are
The allegation
permitting
is
them.
the allegation is the entire industry is suffering because of the lack of trust or not the lack of
Something
support.
was there. Otherwise, the administrative head would not have interfered over here.
Not admin-
Right? Now, things have come to pass that they are compelled to come to court. Why are you making things so very difficult for the people to run their business from there?
So far as the federation is concerned, we don't have direct access to their members. It's Mr. Basu's client who are the members of these natural persons, or not the individuals, not the artists.
Milord, what is the act of contempt, Milord? Kindly cease the prayer.
Please let these people work. Let them do what they do best.
I will make a fervent prayer to your lordship in order to persuade your lordship judicial conscience, so that the order, the writ petition, when it was moved, Milord, there is an intentional suppression of facts. First of all, Mr. Kanchan,
Suppression, the
Milord,
court
no,
will
no, Milord,
see.
kindly cease.
The court will
Contempt-
see. Court,
contempt
there is no issue.
contempt is a matter. He is a relator and the informer. Milord, it is true that the court's, Milord, court sentiment, Milord, and not only that, the court's understanding of its own time, and Milord, right to livelihood concept flows from Article 19, that has to be adjudged, Milord, in the context of an individual's right and to exercise his choice not to work with a person, Milord, who was, Milord, absolutely, Milord, indifferent to the personal agony and affliction when I lost my son. I cannot work under a pressure. I have a right, Milord, not to work. Nobody can compel me under the sun, number one. Number two, Milord, what is the antecedent and what is the performance of these petitioners, Milord, who brought this contempt before this honorable court? Milord, I will show from the record and the statistics that there are so many directors, producers, Milord, who have, at least for the last 5 years, Milord, have done, Milord, excellent work in the industry, Milord, by dint of the cooperation.
Very well. There may be
others-
many. There may be others who are
One
not being able
gentleman
to work.
kindly says, this is a something which is invited, so to be, because Kanchan Bhattacharya has written a letter, Cine Manager Production, that আমি বাবা সুদেষ্ণা রায়ের সাথে দেখা করি, তাকে সম্পূর্ণ বিষয়টা অবগত করি এবং বলেন যে আমার অশোক ভট্টাচার্য আমার দাদার পুত্র বাগনানের কাছে পথ দুর্ঘটনায় নিহত হয়, 23 বছর বয়স, বাগনানের কাছে। আমি 12 তারিখে শ্রীমতী রায়ের সাথে দেখা করি, তাকে সম্পূর্ণ বিষয়টা অবগত করি। Milord, such omission is a conscious omission, Milord. It is not by accident but by design.
What is the omission?
Omission means that he did not, Milord, say, she did not say that this was the letter. Kanchan Bhattacharya's name.
Maybe
Milord,
for one person
no,
there may
kindly
be some
see-
accident.
kindly see,
Some misfortune.
another lady, Milord, they have said, portrayed that the lady, Milord, mentally frustrated, and Milord, she sought to commit suicide. Now, Milord, there is no morsel of proof, no semblance of evidence that such person or the lady, Milord, wanted, Milord, to set her ablaze, Milord, on the Milord, on the.
What has that got to do with the petitioner
Because
doing
that is the allegation on the premise of which, Milord, the writ petition was filed, that we have created a climate of intolerance which prevented a man or the producers or the directors, Milord, to exercise their right under Article 19.
There is not
Question
one
is-
petitioner. There are several petitioners
Question is, Milord,
and
I will-
everybody is alleging
I
the same
will
thing.
deal with each of them, but the question is, without making me party, he has filed a contempt impeding me party. Where is the notice of contempt? Where is the act of contempt?
Very
I
well,
put
the
this.
court will see that. But at least position should
Kindly
not
ask the
such.
state, kindly ask the state. and
Yes,
let
this
the
is
court
the
consider the
requirement
price of
that
the
I'm looking
of
for
the
the state.
arbitration agreement. The agreement was very much.
I am looking for the state only for this reason. Mr. Bandyopadhyay was
Kindly
there.
direct him to expunge my name, Milord, from 2 to 8.
Today, the design of the
respondent-
petitioner is to not bypass a settlement which exists, which was suppressed before your legislation or when the writ petition was moved.
Where is the settlement?
Not yes.
Is the petitioner aware of such settlement?
This was binding from 2022 to 25
Between whom?
between the
Suppression.
Eastern India Motion Pictures Association, whom he
Suppression.
and
Milord,
the,
I'm sorry, it is being marked. I'm sorry. Kindly please.
but the technicians are not being
Give
paid.
a copy to the petitioner so that the petitioner gets to know what it is.
Petitioner cannot be
Party
taken.
member, she should be knowing this.
Bona fide member, she cannot be taken to surprise that this is not there.
Sir, I am the
I do
member
not
of
know.
that Association of Eastern India.
Give a copy to
But I have been
Jana babu.
deaffiliated by the federal
এটা ওনাকে দিন।
petitioner. Malad, there is
এটা
a
ডাক দেওয়া আছে সমুদ্র তো
interview of the respondent number 1
Serve the state and come back please.
on 1st of May. They said that everyone who had moved before the
Sir,
Calcutta High
let's-
Court we see they are the Ashubha Shakti, so they should not be allowed to
Sir,
work.
But let
That
us
is
come
the
back with the
statement.
pamphlets which the petitioner has
Let-
circulated.
Yes, yes, I'll
let,
put
That is not an
I'll produce.
let a notice
It
be
is
served
painted with his own.
upon the learned
petition,
advocate
my lord. I'm
representing the
sorry,
state
my lord.
respondents.
That is absolutely.
Everything is my.
Release the matter day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, please serve notice upon Mr. Bandopadhyay and come back.
As your lordship.
Deeply obliged.
But I'm for the state. Apollo Hospital, that patient who's been there for the last 4 years.
Yes.
And my lord,
AG,
my lord, again I am praying for an accommodation on behalf of AG. My lord, today he is engaged in courtroom number 36.
today he is engaged. It is only 11:47. He will not remain engaged for the entire day. Please tell him to come once because the hospital is in some difficulty.
Lordship, may kindly take it up at 2 p.m.
2 will be difficult. 1:15 will be all right.
But I will try. I will
Please
try.
see.
I will try.
1:15.
Obliged.
Five, my lord, I appear for the respondent bank in this, my lord.
Petitioner, who is there? Yes, what is it? Yes, yes.
I will assist your lordship.
Certainly.
My lord, before my learned junior friend, my lord, commences on the last occasion, lordship had directed me to, my lord, file an affidavit. Or in the form of a report, my lord, that was a direction that has been prepared, my lord. In fact, my lord, I had looked at it when prior to it being affirmed. My junior is present in court, my lord. He will hand it up to your lordship.
Yes.
But after it was affirmed,
Copy.
but-
I have received it.
but after it was affirmed, my lord, I could not, my lord, look at it. If it so commences, my lord, could I come back day after tomorrow? I'm filing it today itself. In fact, I already have. Could I come back day after? Subject to my lord's convenience, my lord.
Lord, in fact, in the report, my lord, they've admitted my precise case. They've admitted, my lord, there is no direct attachment against my property, my lord. And that is my exact case before a lordship. If it is a lordship pleasure to kindly.
Would you like to file an exception to the report? Or is there
My lord,
no
it's
requirement?
in our favor, my lord.
It's in your favor. Very well, I'll post it day after tomorrow. There is a request.
My lord, let the matter retain its position. In
All right. Report by the bank filed in court today is taken on record. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, release the matter on day after tomorrow, 7th তারিখ 7th.
I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the petition. Lord, this matter, lordship passed an interim order on 17th of April. Lordship may kindly have a look at that. Photocopy.
Union of India.
Well, I have before my learned friend says anything. Lordship may kindly have a look at the copy. After lordship's order, kindly see the first page first. There was the direction by the deputy director so that it is complied with. That is fine, but on the website itself, sorry.
Yes.
Kindly take the second document. This is the printout of the website. My lord, this is the planned quarantine management system where direction was given. Lordship, kindly see the first document and lordship's order. Now there, the page, first page, fourth page. Kindly come to fourth page. In the website, they are still showing me as a band 1. As a result, no work is being given to me. Despite lordship's order, despite the directions to be complied with by the director, the technicalities in the website still
Remains. What is your submission? There was a direction for filing a report.
My lord, may I pray for a little more time because the lordship kindly.
No, I'll give you more time, but you are suffering an interim order.
One thing that the petitioner was charged for some serious criminal offense, and he is still on bail, and the investigation is going on by CBI. Under that perspective, kindly allow me a little more time so that I can get the instruction, specific instruction from the department.
Petitioner was in jail.
Yes, my
That is the reason you need more time.
Yes.
Please come.
Well, a small direction I would be seeking so that in the website,
Yes.
they remove the word banning.
Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks further time to file the report. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the name of the petitioner is appearing in the, what is this?
The website of
In the
plant
website of the Plant
Quarantine
Quarantine
Management
Management System, mentioning that the company has been banned with effect from 14th January 2025. Stop. Paragraph. The Deputy Director within bracket E, by a communication dated 30th April 2025, has specifically mentioned that the ban order has been kept in abeyance. Stop. As the respondent authority seeks extension of time for filing the report, accordingly, the interim order, which is subsisting in the matter, is extended till 30th of June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Let the report by the Union of India be prepared and circulated by? By?
Actually, we have not received any instruction from the
23rd of May.
23rd of May, my lord.
Exception, if any, may be filed by 11th of June, released on 16th of June 2025. Stop. The respondent authority is directed to remove the remark within quotes banned with effect from 14th January 2025 in the Plant Quarantine Management System website. With
so that can
immediately
in the all
stop. The petitioner ought not to be restrained from participating in the tender or auction. What is it?
Tender. In the tender.
In the tender processes conducted by the
tender works.
Tender/works by the respondent authority. 7.
7 is the similar.
Oh, it's same. Same.
Analogous.
Yes.
All right.
Well obliged.
I for the respondent review.
I have served the copy of the writ petition along with the lordship the upgradation notice. Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, subsequent development, I also affirmed an affidavit, supplementary affidavit annexing the notice. Lordship, this matter was mentioned before your lordship. This matter was mentioned before your lordship's lordship prior to lordship the circuit bench. Lordships allowed by mentioning on the ground that my lordship the shop room in the concerned railway station has been initially notice has been given for eviction, and subsequently during the pendency of this period they have lock and key. Now lordship, kindly come page 22. Lordship, the concerned lordship the railway land development authority executed a sublease with one Messrs Ircon Infrastructure and Services Limited. That is at page 22. Now, lordship, this lease was executed in 2014 for a period of 15 years. Now, lordship, subsequently, this Ircon Infrastructure Private Limited, lordship, the executed the sublease in favor of lordship the Ghatik. Lordship, kindly come page 23, Messrs Ghatik Infra Projects Private Limited. Page 23, who is the second party? Now, lordship, Mr. Ghatik Infra Projects Private Limited.
Who are you? Who are you?
Now, lordship, I kindly come page 50. they have executed a partnership deed with the petition.
They means who?
That is the Lordship, the sublessee, that is Ghatik Infra Projects Private Limited.
And was the authority aware that you are there?
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Repeated occasion, Lordship, whatever may be the Lordship, the required lease rent I have paid, kindly come, page 57.
No, paying of lease rent means nothing.
Now, Lordship, kindly come. That is page 95.
Page 57 you relied upon?
Page 57, yes.
Page 57, see, I can see this is the IRCON.
IRCON.
IRCON says it doesn't have any objection if Ghotik infra projects continue with the business.
Yes. Now, Lordship,
you are not Ghotik.
No, I am the Lordship, the Paswan, Mr. Paswan, my client, who have executed the partnership agreement. That is page 50. Kindly come 50.
Yes.
Now, Lordships, kindly come page 95. This was my letter to Lordship, the
One
Eastern
minute. Your
Railway.
partnership with Ghotik. Your partnership is with whom?
Partnership with Lordship, the sublessee. Kindly come page 50.
Kumar Ashwini.
Partners of Lordship, the Ghotik Infra Project Limited.
You are Hiralal Paswan. This is with Ghotik and Kumar Ashwini. Where is Paswan?
Lordship, kindly come. That is the Paswan. Lordship.
Where is Paswan?
Yes, yes. Kumar, first party Ghotik and second part Hiralal Paswan.
Paswan. Yes.
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly come. I have also intimated them that I was running in the said Lordship, the canteen at concerned railway station. That is page 95. Now, Lordship, what happened? The Ghotik Infra Projects Private Limited, Lordship, cheated some amount, Lordship, that did not deposited the rent to the concerned railway authorities. Now, a police case was started at page 100 against Ghotik Infra Projects Private Limited. That is, case was started under section 420, Lordship, 406. Now, Lordship, on the basis of the FIR, subsequently, Lordship, I was running, but all on a sudden, Lordship, the railway authorities issued the notice for removal. Kindly come page 120. Eviction of Lordship, the IRCON ISL subleased MFC at Rampura. Original Lordship, the sublessee has been directed to be removed. Now, Lordship, this is without giving any intimation, without giving any opportunity of the Unauthorized Occupants Act, without initiating any proceeding. Lordship, all on a sudden, the notice has been issued. Kindly come the supplementary.
What right do you have? You tell me first.
Lordship, I have entered into the partnership agreement.
Go and sue your partner.
Lordship, their suit is pending.
Go and take obtain order from them.
I have invested at least a crores.
Yes, crore with your partner or with the.
And Lordship, whatever the
has got nothing
lease
to
rent,
do.
I'm ready to pay. Whatever the lease rent ready to pay.
You
But
may
Lordship,
be ready to pay. The railway
Lordship,
is not
I
accepting.
have entered through a Lordship the documents and in terms of.
What is your submission? Please see. Let me
Lordship,
see.
kindly come. Whether the proceeding, kindly, this is the proceeding under the Premises Eviction Act.
You do not have any right.
We have received one letter dated 24th January.
My lords, I appear for.
From IRCON.
I appear for IRCON, my lords.
That the sublease with Ghotik was terminated.
Terminated, but Lordship, I have entered into the partnership agreement. I have, Lordship, the invested huge amount.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 6. That is IRCON, my lords.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, my submission here is, my lord, as far as this is concerned, there was a sublease agreement with Ghotik Infrastructure, my lords. And as per clause 8 of this agreement, my lords, before a sub lease is created, there has to be permission taken from me, my lord, from IRCON. There is no permission. My lords may just have page 32, clause 8, my lords.
Please come.
Now, Lordship, kindly consider my
petitioner
submission
is
that without
agreed
initiating
by
any
the
proceeding under the Eviction
action
Act, Lordship, they have
taken,
evicted.
কি বললাম? Action taken by the railways to direct the petitioner to be removed from the railway premises is impugned herein. Stop. It appears that
And Lordship, no chance of
the
hearing has been given.
railways had entered into an agreement with one IRCON Infrastructure and Services. Stop. The IRCON, stop. The IRCON thereafter entered into a sublease with the petitioner.
With Ghotic Infra.
Acha, with Ghotic.
No, with Ghotic Infra
Ghotic
Projects.
Infra Projects Private Limited,
Respondent number 7.
who thereafter entered into a further sublease with the petitioner.
No, it's a partnership agreement.
আচ্ছা না ঘটিক বললাম তো ঘটিক entered into a partnership agreement. Ghotic entered into a partnership agreement with one Kumar Ashwini Ranjan, ASHVINI Ranjan, and the petitioner. Stop. Relying on such partnership agreement, the petitioner claims to have invested huge sum of money in the business, which was run by IRCON Infrastructure and Services Limited. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the railway authorities, without giving any notice to the petitioner who is actually carrying on business, had directed the petitioner to be evicted from the subject place without granting any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, dehodes the provision of law. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing IRCON Infrastructure Services Limited submits upon instruction that the sublease with Ghotic Infra Projects Private Limited stood terminated. Intimation of such termination was made to the railway authority. Paragraph.
But Lordship, that is prior.
Learned advocate representing the railways submit that there is no privity of contract with the railways and the petitioner. Stop. The railways acted on the communication made by IRCON Infrastructure, intimating that the lease agreement between IRCON Infrastructure and Ghotic stood cancelled. Stop. On cancellation of the lease agreement, the one of the partners of the partnership firm of the sublessee does not have any right to carry on business from the railway premises. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of all the parties. It appears that there is a dispute with regard to the rights of the parties, civil rights. Stop. The same cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. Admittedly, it appears that the sublease agreement entered into in between IRCON Infrastructure and Ghotic Infra Projects stood terminated. Stop. on termination of the sublease, comma, the sublessee does not have any right to conduct the business. Step. If the sublessee does not have the right to conduct business, comma, then the partners of the sublessee also does not have any right to carry on the business from the railway premises. Stop. In view of the above, there is no scope for interference in this matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. It will be open for the parties to pursue civil remedies before the competent civil forum.
Lordship, the materials which are lying in the
Supplementary
in the
affidavit
canteen.
আর একটা হচ্ছে affidavit of service filed in court be written with the records.
Lordship, the materials which are lying in the canteen, let it would be liberty to bring out from the canteen because my materials is lying.
I do not know whose materials. You say yours. Somebody will say no, it is mine.
No, I was running. Lordship,
You may be running.
without
I do
allowing
not
me, Lordship,
know.
let there be liberty because my materials are permissible materials are lying with the canteen.
Will you permit?
My lord, we have issued one letter to Ghotik. Removal of the materials.
You have?
To Ghotik, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to remove the perishable materials.
Lordship, all this infrastructure also because there are canteen
Perishable
chair
and
table also I have.
The seeks a direction upon the railways to permit the petitioner to remove the all materials which were lying inside the subject premises. Stop. Learned advocate representing the railway submits that a notice was given to the director, Mrs. Ghotik Infra Projects Private Limited on 30th April 2025, giving 15 days time to vacate the premises.
But Lordship, I have made in a party, nothing, no intimation has been given.
Stop. Next. The now your relationship with Ghotik is not right. I do not know whether Ghotik will permit you.
But Lordship, the Ghotik is Lordship absconder because criminal cases are pending.
I do not know. Who has the keys?
Keys were lying with me.
Keys are with
It has
you.
been sealed. Lordship,
And,
okay.
it has been sealed by the railways.
Railways.
Acha. The railway authority is to consider the prayer of the petitioner for removal of the goods for the purpose of vacating the premises in terms of the notice dated 30th April 2025. Stop. If the railway authority permits the petitioner to remove the goods, comma, the same shall be done in the presence of the representative of the railways and by preparing an inventory list of the articles that are removed. Stop. A copy of the list shall be preserved with the railways and a copy be handed over to the Ghotik Infra Projects Private Limited and also to IRCON.
Obliged, my lord.
Let this be written with the records also. Yes, next.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, please pass on your appearance and I
Yes,
do
my
not
lord.
know whether
Yes,
you
my lord.
filed your wakalatnama or not.
Yes, my lord.
Two.
It's highly obliged, my lord.
Number 9, but I here for the petitioner.
Hmm.
Lord, could I come back on Wednesday and do the matter? There is a question of virus of a rule is involved.
Which rule?
Excise rules. Lord.
Did you serve?
All are present.
No, virus, if virus is challenged, then the AG is required to be served.
Lord, yes, I've also served on the learned advocation. Lord, I'm just taking Lord a day's time. Lord, there are certain issues which I
Why don't you take more time and come back after the vacation? If you are challenging the virus, is there any scope?
Scope of renewal of license. The excise license has not been renewed due to the infight between the family members.
Yes.
The amended rules, Lord, earlier rules, Lord, gave the authority to the excise authorities to decide who would be competent to run the shop. Now, Lord, it has to be nominated by each branch of the family, one member. That is what is creating problem. Two persons, two license holders have died. their heirs are not being able to nominate, and that is the reason the family is losing the license. So, my lord, this is the scope of the adjudication. I just want to have a little time on this issue, my lord, if your lordship.
Very well.
By this point, your lordship can decide later, but
it has to be.
But for the time being, if some arrangements can be made.
Are the private respondents parties?
Yes, they are not.
What is your submission?
Well, I am for the one of the private respondent, your lordship, but we, in my case, your lordship, we have already taken up nominated our representative, your lordship.
You have?
One of them. My two persons, Lord, two licenses have died.
Which authority are you representing?
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4 to 9, 10, 11.
4 you are not
13.
appearing.
Huh?
4 you are not appearing.
Can't appear for 4.
5 to 9.
Oh, on the letter. I'm referring on the letter, my lord.
Yes, obviously. You are only for 13. 13, 14, 15, there are quite a few.
Oh, wait, we can think.
But everybody has been served.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes. And will you be representing from 13 to 17?
No, my lord, only 13, your lordship.
Only 13?
Yes, your lordship.
Manoj?
Yes, your lordship.
Son of late Mahadev. That means Manoj and Manoj are not in good.
13 and 14, your lordship.
Yes. 13 and 14. Rajballov, nobody is repairing
But
the
14, Manoj Lord is a government employee, so he can't be nominated.
whatever 13 and 14 has been represented. 15 to 17, Rajballov Pramaniks is they are not represented.
They should be. They have been served.
Let me see the affidavit of service once.
15 থেকে 17 কি আছেন আপনি?
But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I am representing.
12, 10, 11, 12.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14.
Well, 14 he is representing.
Just
14, 15.
5 to 11, my learned friend is represented. 5 to 12.
14, 12.
5 to 12.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
None represents respondent numbers 15 to 17. Stop. Let a further notice be served. List next Monday. Monday is a holiday. Tuesday, 13th of May. 13th of May.
Yes.
Please file your wakalatnama.
I file local, but problem is that in pursuant to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, no share given to me, my lord. We are the legal heirs. There is a mandate direction. Mandate direction, my lord.
This
mandate direction, my lord, bypass the issues. My lord, another point raised in the petition.
Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is it?
This is my affidavit service, my lord. After
Yes.
filing the writ petition, my lord, and after serving the copy, my lord, they have handed over the region order, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is the
I'm for the,
old senior
state, your
citizen,
lordship.
mother, my lord,
Your lordship,
gifted her
kindly.
land, my lord. Yes, my lord. But my lord, kindly see their conduct, my lord. See their conduct, my lord.
Your lordship, I am for the state led by Mr. Ansar Mandal, your lordship.
4 and 5. My lord, sees that daughter and son-in-law, my lord. Petitioner.
This order was passed on 30th of December 24.
Yes, your lordship.
Communicate,
Your
my lord.
lordship,
Kindly direct them to
If
communicate.
your lordship kindly allow me to submit. Your lordship, the petitioner have
23rd April 2025, my
the
lord.
petitioner have filed 2 application of section 23 on first on 2012 2024, and accordingly reason order was passed, and the petitioner was present at that time at the time of hearing. The petitioner was present at the time of hearing. The petitioner has not objected the order that the petitioner is directed to stay with the elder daughter. Now, at that point of time, they have not objected. They have again filed according to the annexure, they have again filed a petition, but there is no such service copy or postal receipt which shows that they have posted it to the tribunal. Now, your lordship, the BDO was directed to serve a regular interval, intimate the tribunal about the status of the petitioner. Accordingly, the BDO will again was directed to submit. They will submit in few weeks, your lordship, about the report. But accordingly, for now, the petitioner is staying with with the elder daughter.
I am for the private responder number 4 and 5. Kindly come to page
And-
number 45 annexure P4, which is the earlier petition passed by this honorable court.
Yes, madam. Order was also annexed. Order was also annexed.
Petitioner has 3 daughters. Elder daughter is the private respondent number 4, who is staying in the mother's house from the time of her wedding. My lord, she gifted some portion to the elder daughter, and she is staying with her elder daughter. Always she is ready to maintain her mother, but 2 other daughters, they are living outside their matrimonial house. They are creating problem. Under pressure, the mother of the petitioner gifted some other portion to the other 2 daughters. Now they are playing otherwise. My lord, kindly for a moment come to page number 45 P4. The passed by this honorable court. The petitioner has complained this letter. Petitioner now is compelled to stay with the leave. Counsel for the private respondent submits that they have subsequently no objection whoever of the petitioner staying with them, and they are willing to take care of the petitioner, including food, clothing, and medicine. Everything maintenance of the mother has been doing by the elder brother, private respondent number 4, and she always staying her elder daughter, but my lord, 2 other daughters, those who are trying to run some property from the mother.
You are there in your own house now?
No, my lord.
What no?
No, my lord. They have at present he is not in house, my lord. He has driven out from the house, my lord. My lord, so my lord, he filed another application that no order was passed. Petitioner come to the High Court, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord,
they have not
cancellation of the deed. They have passed an order. Kindly see the order, my lord.
My lord, kindly.
They have not.
Record my submission. I am always ready.
I challenge them on a said order. My lord, leave may be granted to challenge this order.
Ready to
Challenge this region order, my lord. Kindly leave may be granted, my lord.
I'll dispose of the writ petition challenge. Please come.
Leave may be granted to challenge this, my lord.
Learned advocate for the respondents produces a copy of the order dated 30th December 2024, passed by the Maintenance Tribunal under the
23rd April
Maintenance
2025.
and Welfare of
was
Parents
written
and
at the time.
Senior Citizens Act,
My
2007.
এটা দেখুন order.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that
Petitioner
though the order is dated 30th December 24, but the same was served upon the petitioner only after filing of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to challenge the order dated 30th December 2024. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Service is taken on record. Instruction forwarded by the SDO Kharagpur be written with the records.
I am always ready to take back my mother, and I am ready to act upon the order passed by the tribunal.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন ডিসপোজালের আগে learned advocate for the private respondent
4 and 5.
Respondent numbers 4 and 5 submits upon instruction that the private respondents are ready and willing to act in terms of the order dated 30th December 2024. Stop. They are agreeable to take care of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, kindly read the report may be kept on.
Report is taken on record. শুধু ম্যাডামের নামই দেবেন।
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The state went up in appeal.
Yes.
The interim order passed by your ladyship, madam, that has been modified to a limited extent. And I have the order passed, madam, by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
And madam, I found, madam, that the main contention of the state is, madam, they have taken around 4 grounds in the memo of appeal, stating that ideally the matter should be heard by the Division Bench.
Very well. In that case,
So,
I'll.
no, I said that very well. Then the Division Bench may also hear out the writ petition.
Yes.
Since it has been stayed, and fixed the matter on 15th of.
So let the file be forwarded to the division.
There is no such direction.
Madam, kindly takes the last paragraph, my lord, of the order passed by the division bench.
Paragraph 10, 11.
Last paragraph.
Yes. Submission of the writ petition may be heard by the bench. Stop. Acha. Please come. The order dated 24th April 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Mat 578 of 2025, Can 1 of 2025, within brackets, State of West Bengal and others, versus Dr. Bishwajit Kumar Das, bracket close, has been placed before this court. Stop. In the last paragraph of the said order, the submission of the learned senior counsel representing the writ petitioner.
Well, I made the final submission because the state's appeal was based on that. I said that very well, then the division bench can only hear it out. I have already distributed most of the relief. I will go once more there for repairing the defects, my lord. I am taking an application.
Appropriate step. Since we do not have the determination, the writ petition may take appropriate or the writ petitioner may take appropriate step. Possibly it will be petitioner. Acha, stop. কি বললাম? Recorded. Recorded. Stop. The petitioner is agreeable to get the matter heard before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next. In view of the above, let this matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate order.
The irony is, my lord, the state is more keen to deter people from distributing reliefs instead of, my lord, protecting the citizens, my lord, from becoming victims.
Item 12.
Grateful to you,
Well, I'm for respondents 7, 8, and 9.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. I seek, under the instructions of my client, I seek to withdraw this writ petition as it is infructuous now because it was filed to stop the EGM. So I'm praying for disposal of this writ petition.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the writ petition has become infructuous. So, in view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
Grateful. Grateful, Your Honor.
Private respondent appearance should be recorded.
Yes, madam.
I appear on.
I'm for the petitioner. Well.
Can number 5.
The EGWMA,
Yes.
on the last occasion, on the 24th of February, Lordship was pleased to pass an order
उस समय गवर्नमेंट तो वेस्ट बंगाल लेती थी
in terms of a lawsuit last election lot, I have appointed a supplementary affidavit disclosing the building construction over the land in question.
Who are you?
I for the applicants can number 5.
Who are the applicants?
Applicants they have constructed their house in the wetland. Admitted fact. I will what they are doing, they are adopting the policy of pick and choose. Now, on the last page, that your lordship has passed an order. Your lordship order order dated 24th of February 2025. Your lordship has paragraph 5. Your lordship has given liberty, my lord. The applicants are permitted to file an affidavit disclosing other structure which, according to the applicant, were construction illegally over the wetlands. So, my lord, I have disclosed. By filing the supplementary affidavit, I have served the copy of this affidavit to all the respondents. Let them also file a report to this effect.
By report, they will take steps.
Let them take steps.
কি হয়েছে এত এটা কোথায়
এই ওইখানে ওয়েটল্যান্ড
এরা কোথায় যাবে
তাহলে আমরা কোথায় যাব
no, there is already a direction.
আমাদের কি যেদিন
The state respondents are directed to cooperate. Everything is there.
I have annexed the photographs.
Where is the affidavit, Priyamvada? You should have given it to me. It's in the file.
You have circulated it to the parties. Did you get?
I have received it just now, Your Honor.
All right.
But from day one, I was making this submission. Now your lordship is finding it out.
The more, the better.
The more, the
because it will be easy for these authorities to identify
identify.
the structures. because there are huge, massive unauthorized construction, and all this are required to be raised.
Two things may happen, either it will be stopped or other it will be done. Are you stopped,
Stop taking করতে বলছি।
Give a copy to you, the state authority also.
My direction goes. Yes. There was Lordship's direction. After that, no further permission has been given. And moreover, wherever we have identified that there have been illegal structures, we have passed the order for demolition. Since we do not have the apparatus, we have forwarded it to the respective district magistrate. And one or two places, I believe, the action has been taken.
Action taken report. How many demolitions took place?
ওরা আইডেন্টিফাই করুক, ভাঙতে যাক, তখন আমরা দেখবো আমাদের কি আছে, কেটে দেবো।
और आपका तो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बाद में आएगा कटने के लिए। पहले हम लोग तोड़े तो
তাহলে তুলবে কি তোরার আগে? যেদিন ভাঙবে সেদিন যেতে হবে, আগে ওরা ঢুকবে, মাছটা খাবে, তারপর আমরা গিয়ে
বিকাশদারটা ভাঙা করছে না তো দেখ।
So as on now, no demolition. So I said as on date, no demolition.
আগে বিকাশের যেখানটা থাকতো সেটা
Petitioner structure.
ছোট মাথা।
No, but then the list is huge. Yes, how soon are the proceedings conducted so as to identify the structures and for taking
on a regular basis, this proceedings are continuing. Repeatedly, we are issuing notices. Hearings are being conducted in the presence of even electricity officials.
Obviously, they have
because
to be there.
So this we are doing on a very, very regular basis. But now, since we are holding that it is, yes, this is illegal, this is without a sanction plan, we are forwarding it to the state to demolish.
You must be having list.
I have been submitting this report to your lordship since the inception of the matter. Erstwhile, my learned other senior
Yes,
friend
yes.
was taking care of that. And after my when I have been briefed into this matter,
Take
I have
care
also
of
submitted-
the report that has affidavit filed by the respondent number 25, applicant. The Electricity Authority, WBA, CDCL and CESC.
They have
Y'all are participating in this process.
should not be involved in the demolition process.
No, certainly not.
When just
No,
about
no.
when they will undertake the demolition.
Get to know which are the structures.
Yes, that is right. That's absolutely.
Please come. Affidavit filed by the applicant number 25, disclosing certain structures constructed on the wetland.
Applicant number 25 in can number 5.
আচ্ছা, ক্যানটা লিখে দেবেন in can 5 of 2025. অনুপম হালদার নামটাও লিখে দিন, সুবিধা হবে। Taken on record. A copy of the same has been circulated to the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Stop. A report by the ADM and DLLRO South 24 Parganas signed on 2nd May 2025 is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the management authority and the state respondents submit that steps are being taken, regular steps are being taken for identification of the unauthorized constructions and the necessary remedial measures. Dada, stop. Next. The respondents are also directed to take note of the affidavit filed by Anupam Haldar in this matter. Released the matter on 23rd of June 2025.
23rd.
An action taken report from the management authority and the state shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. A tabular sheet shall be prepared by the management authority. disclosing the premises number, comma, the plot number. Plot/dag number, where the unauthorized construction has been made, and the respective mojas. Stop. The steps taken thereto shall also be reflected in the said tabular statement.
Grateful, ma'am.
Most humbly, may I have the Lordship, this is with this, the report, action taken report that we will be filing, will be respect to Can 5 or what?
No.
On
Overall. Can 5 you will also take note, because certain
Again, and what process is going
structures. And now henceforth prepare a table, so we can go on updating it. These are the plot numbers where construction you have detected and the remedial measures taken. Demolition taken or not, notice given or not, any objection raised or not, because this is over a period of time. This has come up. It will take some time, but then this has to be, it has to.
In fact, he will go, my lord.
I do not know.
I we are
Is-
discussing the South Point School, new building.
New building, all this will come.
There are many education.
Supreme Court is taking very strict
Yes.
steps. In fact, last week also I've seen orders being passed where unauthorized, and starting from Calcutta High Court, it goes up to the Supreme Court.
Yes.
So something has to be done. Yes.
Only let them demolish, then we will go.
Let 14 am for the petitioner. Your ladyship would remember. Your ladyship would remember this is the matter where the senior citizen was ousted from her own flat, and thereafter your lordship had given a direction to reinstate her in her own flat. Now, my lord, after your ladyship's order, so we tried to enter my flat, and thereafter we were resisted, and thereafter one FIR was also lodged since I was resisted, and thereafter on 7th, my lord, my apologies, on 25th of March, my lord, thereafter your lordship had again given one order that the parents of the respondent numbers 7 and 8, they should be ousted, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see one thing. The report that has been given by the police authorities dated 22nd of
There was a
February.
direction to file updated report that I'm carrying right now.
Please file it.
Yes.
Lord, may I be handed over a copy, my lord?
Yes, certainly.
Please go.
What is your submission?
My lord, so according to their last report, my lord, they are saying that it's completely a civil dispute, and thereafter also they are saying that no one is staying there in spite, only the daughter-in-law with her son. So we have photographs, my lord, when we tried to enter the flat, which clearly shows that her mother is staying there. My lord, the FIR that has been done, it's written that Phalguni Das, her father is also staying there.
Which report?
Now, my lord,
that? Which report?
Report dated 22nd February, 22nd or 23rd, my lord. I'm just
23rd February.
Yes. Report
we did not say anything like that. This court has already.
No, tell me one thing. Are you there or not?
No, my lord. I'm not there. I tried to enter there on 2 different occasions with the garb of your ladyship's order. On 2 different occasions, I was restrained, I was restricted. On the last occasion, your lordship would remember that the order was passed on 25th of March 2025. Thereafter, on 5th of April, again I tried to enter there. There I found that her mother and father was already there, whereas your ladyship would come to paragraph number 7 of your ladyship's order. As regards the appearance of petitioner before the Patoli police station, considering the fact that the petitioner is a senior citizen, the police shall permit the petitioner to appear virtually, and any inquiry of investigation that may be required may be conducted virtually. This was regarding the FIR that was done against me for the first time when I tried to enter my premises. And also, your ladyship had given one order that the parents, paragraph number 6, upon hearing the parties, it appears that the parents of the respondent number 8 are residing in the subject flat,
As the subject premises is the matrimonial home of the respondent number 8, she and her son shall be permitted to stay over there. The parents of the respondent number 8 are directed to immediately leave the said premises. My lord, I had mailed the subjected police station. I had served one notice to them that by this order you're ordered by the honorable court to leave the said premises. They have not left the said premises. When I tried to enter the premises on 5th of April, my lord, they have again physically assaulted me. Thereafter, I have lodged one written complaint in the police station, to which I do not know what actions has been taken or not, but action was taken against me. FIR was lodged. Thereafter, my lord, only a day before yesterday, one video conference link was provided to me just to comply with that 35(3) notice, which I have complied, yet the compliance is yet to be received by me through the mail, my lord. Now, my lord, they comes to the police station. I am talking about the second occurrence, that is on 5th of April, when I tried to enter my premises on the second occasion. I tried to enter, I was restrained. I went to the police station. I have lodged one complaint, and there, my lord, they came up with this. They are saying that why the respondent number 8's parents need to be staying there is, they're saying that their son is 7 years old. That's why, and she's running a business. The business is, my lord, she's the founder of Divine Believer, and it's an astrological center. She claims her to be some occult expert, numerologist, healer, psychic reader. And so she's
the wife or the mother of the wife?
The wife, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly sees this.
What?
My lord,
So
how
she
is it
says
relevant?
that she has to run this business. She has submitted this in the police station, that since she is running business, her parents must be staying there to look after his kid.
Absolutely.
To look after her kid.
These are all cooked up stories.
My lord,
All
I have the
allegations.
my lord, that is the screenshot, and
We have lodged all the.
Wait.
Yes. What's coming with the stories now?
my lord, these are the pictures showing that her mother is still in the premises on
day?
5th of April, my lord.
How are these
So
pictures
your
sneaked
ladyship would kindly
inside
see
the house, my
that
lord?
on 23rd of February, the police is claiming during inquiry, it was ascertained that the flat situated at C2 such and such, Riya Dash and wife of Ayan Dash, and she's staying in the flat along with her 3-year-old son. Lord, I have claimed this before also, that the police authority and the respondent are acting hand in gloves with that. She's a very influential lady of that particular place, my lord. Her parents' home is also very near to the same locality. It's in Nagtala police station. They are very much hand in gloves with the local politicians. Her parents are also very influential personalities there. Thereafter, my lord, so kindly sees this report has been signed by the officer in charge. They're claiming a false statement. Well, I don't know what's written in their report. This is on 23rd of February.
After that, well, may I just now?
Lord, may I be handed over a
May I
report of
clarify
the
the
last
situation?
so that I
No,
can refer
please.
to that?
You are for the state. I have got a private respondent. I'll hear the private respondent first.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, we have complied with your lordship's order, my lord.
Is your mother still there?
No, my lord.
Your mother and
My lord would call for a report for that. My mother is not staying, my lord, and
is your mother-in-law staying there?
No, my lord.
my mother-in-law is not staying there, my lord. My lord, if I may say, my lord, I had opened the gate lock. And my lord, I have the CCTV footage also that I had opened the gate lock, and suddenly they started shouting in the
They
staircase.
means?
My lord, my sister-in-law and my mother-in-law, the
All
petitioner
right.
herein, started shouting, saying that amai mere dicche. Although, my lord, from that is why I have the CCTV footage in the pen drive. Before your lordship passes any order, my lord, sees the CCTV footage. My lord, how I have been heckled and my child has been heckled. Thereafter, my lord, they did not enter. They started shouting. I had opened the gate lock. Everything was done. There's a collapsible gate also, that also I had opened, but they did not step in. They started shouting from outside, saying that amai mere dicche. Although, my lord, from the CCTV footage, it would be evident that I did not even touch them. Thereafter, my lord, it was there.
Thereafter, I'll listen. Let the lady come. Please come.
Well, my report is there.
Yes, I'll look at your report later on.
May I just say one thing?
The
Your lordship, kindly
petitioner.
address me.
My lord is calling respondent number 8.
Respondent?
Number 8?
No.
My lord,
Why? The petitioner will be permitted to enter into the house.
My lord.
My lord, we have done that. We had opened
Let her come and stay over there.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
That is what the court is passing order.
Deeply obliged, ma'am. Deeply.
My lord, just one accusation I would like.
Despite order passed by the court, it appears that the petitioner is unable to enter into her own residential place. Stop. The petitioner is directed to enter into her own house. Stop. release the matter on. How soon can he come and enter?
Lord, I can come tomorrow also.
Very well.
Within 3 days, if your lordship.
I'll place it on Thursday. List on 8th.
The report be kept with the
What
record.
if what if again the same incident happens, my lord? If I again open the gate log and if she is again not coming and creating a scene
You
outside,
do not
my lord.
let your mother and your
But they are
parents to stay over there.
My lord, being an officer of this court, my lord, I shall not submit anything
The
false, my lord.
private respondent is restrained from permitting her family members to reside at her matrimonial home. Report by the officer in charge, Patoli Police Station, dated 17th April 2025, be written with the records.
Lord, may I
Photographs, these photographs, 3 you filed.
Yes, my lord.
All 3.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
The
when
photograph was
were
from
these photographs taken? There is no date time mentioned. When were these photographs even taken? No date.
That was on 5th
What
of
is the-
April, my lord.
How genuine are these photographs, my lord? It's a disputed question, my lord. Disputed.
Milady kindly calls for the CCTV records also. It
Just
will
say
be
one
evident.
thing. Maya, just say one.
Why? Why will you say? Why will the court hear you?
No, very.
No, nothing.
But there are
15.
complaints and complaints. We have
Milady, may a
lost
report-
everything.
Milady, may a copy of the report be.
Yes, report circulated to both parties. Both parties. Courts of the day.
I need to get it photocopied. Get it photocopied. Take their number and please give them. And একটা আমাকে
Oblige.
soft copy.
I appear for the one.
15.
My lord, I'm appearing for the West Bengal Bar Council, my lord. May I be permitted to appear through VC, my lord, due to my hairline fracture, my lord.
Yes, you can appear VC on VC. No
Grateful,
issue.
my lord. Grateful, my lord.
And he come to my lord, page 50.
50. Again, this Chachol Bar Association.
That, your lordship, that
matter.
That case.
$50. Who is for the bar association?
Now, my lord,
Is the bar association a party?
Yes. Now, my lord, this all there at that point of time, 51 was, my lord, your lordship kindly recall, my lord, the 51 was disbarred, and out of them, my lord, 3 had come at that point of time. Now, my lord, the 12 has come. My lord, within that, my lord, regularly they are harassing. My lord, they are, my lord, the lady advocates. There, my lord, the modesty had been outraged. My lord, these, my lord, I have given the names of the members. My lord, particularly, my lord, they are the private respondents herein. And my lord, I found, my lord, these private respondents also a contempt proceedings initiated against them by their name in earlier cases, my lord, where, my lord, those advocates restrained from getting a bail applications moved before their court by the others. My lord, that your lordship will find. Same advocates, they are the habitual offenders. Your lordship kindly come to my lord page. But it starts from, your lordship kindly come to page 79.
What can be done? What
these people,
what the
named,
court will do?
Named, well, they are the secretary of the bar associations. Well, your lordship, they are the secretary and the other member. They have been, my lord.
Why don't you file a suit?
Well, kindly come to, my lord, I filed one of the complaint. Now, my lord, I have a right. Your lordship, kindly come to this. My lord, I have a right. My lord, I have a right under my lord, this Advocates Act, that section 6, subsection 1D. Your lordship, kindly come.
Yes. What is
Now,
that?
my lord, I made a representation. I made a complaint before my lord, the bar council. Now, my lord, that is their look after, my lord, under Article 19(1)G. They are the state. My lord, they have, my lord, the ensure.
Where is your representation with the bar council?
Page, your lordship, kindly come to page. Page 61. No, sorry, this is not. The page. Yes. Well, it has been made one at the page 65. Your lordship will find. Copy to Chairman Bar Council of India, then Chairman Bar Council of West Bengal, Then did no police. Matlab these representations.
Page 60.
Page 61 it starts, Matlab.
61.
Now, Matlab, your lordship will find at page 65.
28th of February 2025.
Mal.
And this has not been considered.
Not yet considered. And Matlab, all the 52 members. Matlab, your lordship kindly appreciate since Matlab December. I think Matlab, this order passed in January. My lord's order. Matlab, there I Matlab, could have Matlab, filed a contempt application. Your lordship's order is very clear to that effect against these particular persons.
Is
Your
the Bar
lordship is my lord's
Association
order.
a party? Bar Association?
Yes, my lord.
Who is representing? In the other matter,
Yes, there also Bar Association was a party.
Probal Mukherjee appeared, I
Yes,
can
my lord. The
remember.
other matters, in earlier matter, Mr. Mukherjee appeared.
Why don't you give a notice and come back?
Now, my lord,
I can dispose it off, but then I want to do
my
it
lord,
in
your
his
lordship will
presence.
keep it. And my lord, I will send a notice to Mr. Mukherjee so that he appeared. My lord, your lordship will find in the earlier my lord, occasions when this matter moved before my lord justice.
Yes, Mr. Probal Mukherjee's name is there.
So, my lord,
Will you give a notice and come back?
My lord, your lordship find this hot date may be given because when they are
Bring today, I'll pass it over.
Today,
make a phone call and come back.
So far as the Chanchol PS is concerned, we have a report with us.
They go on fighting.
One, my lord, late Mr. Mukherjee come. My lord, I think, my lord, there should be a suggestion. So, as your lordship has the hands, so, my lord, your lordship may ask the district judge to address on this issue so that we can address all of them. So that because but that only can be, my lord, I think, but that will
Very
be,
well. Let Mr. Mukherjee come. You can serve a notice. I'm passing it over.
Grateful, man.
I wish to approve on behalf of the petition. Milord,
Yes.
classification of an account as Milord NPA is Milord basically under challenge. Milord, I have not Milord initiated any Milord sufficiency proceeding before DRT because Milord, this is second round of litigation. Milord,
Can this be done? Classification as NPA?
Milord 17 says any measure taken under section 13.
Yes.
Milord, before 13.4 comes Milord 13.2.
Right.
Before 13.2 comes Milord the classification.
And
So Milord,
can this be challenged?
Milord, there are Milord judgments which say that Milord this classification, if Milord is Milord in breach of any RBI circular, that can be Milord, that has been interfered with by my Lord's court Milord on several occasions.
Now the court will stop interfering because the courts are opening the doors so wide. The court is the things are becoming unmanageable.
Milord, if I can show Milord in a second that Milord, here is the breach, here is the circular Milord, and here is the breach. And Milord, if that does not Milord need Milord a detailed hearing, if I can show Milord prima facie Milord on the face of it that Milord there is a breach, then possibly because Milord my first writ petition was also entertained, and Milord there was a direction passed for them Milord to Milord consider.
What happened to the sale?
Milord, that became infructuous Milord because Milord no bidder Milord I am told turned up.
No bidder.
No bidder. Milord, I am told Milord the property is almost Milord in a jungle. Naki bolchile?
So what are you thinking
Remote
of?
property.
Are you thinking of paying off the dues?
Yes, definitely yes. Definitely yes.
Why don't you propose
Milord, talk to my
settlement?
friend Milord at personal.
Not, she will not be able to do anything. It's to the clients. It is between the parties.
Okay.
Neither can you nor can your learned friend do
As of
anything.
now, Milord, I really cannot Milord ask for an interim relief
Right.
because they have Milord proceeded up to 13.4 stage, sale notices, everything. Milord, may they, Milord, subject of course, Milord's kind, Milord pleasure, use Milord a short affidavit.
No.
Ready.
Nothing of
We are
the.
also in
It's
the
better
verge of
you.
getting the DM order also because we have preferred DM application. We are
Right.
in the verge of getting the DM order.
But then, if it has gone to the sales stage also, then section
Remedies before the
70.
DRT was available. Your lordship.
Because your tribunal relief is always available. Why will the
No
writ
doubt
petition
of
be kept pending?
No doubt of it. Then my lord will kindly allow me, Milord, since now my learned friend is indicating that Milord there is a section 14 application pending. My lord will kindly allow me, Milord, to participate there, and then Milord, if Milord required, I will Milord approach DRT.
It is pending still now, section
Yes,
14.
Kindly, Milord,
What is the use? You have proceeded with the sale. Again, section 14.
Lordship, the section 14 was filed back in the year of 2022.
That
The
has become
final,
infractuous type of.
no, Your Lordship, the fine, my lord, it's not, because the final order is to be passed, Your Lordship. In the meanwhile, we have had one hearing. My lord, we are told that
Kindly allow
the
us, my lord,
final
to
hearing will be
participate in
done.
the section 14
And
process
the
and to raise all the points there.
the petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the bank to declare the
Account as NPA.
loan account as non-performing asset.
And below, the subject matter of challenge is also page 516, a so-called rescind order passed by bank.
The steps taken further to the said declaration are also impugned herein. Stop. Paragraph. The bank has proceeded to publish a sale notice, but the same did not materialize because of want of bidders. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the bank submits that an application under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act is pending consideration before the district magistrate. Stop. As the petitioner has an opportunity to place her case before the district magistrate in the section 14
My lord, subject
application.
to correction, my lord, the district magistrate is not an adjudicatory authority.
Yes.
Today he is because of
No, it cannot
No,
be.
it cannot
Section
be.
14 can
Today
never
he
be
is-
adjudicated.
Today, yes, today, my lord, because of decisions of Supreme Court, my learned friend knows that, my lord, he has become the adjudicating authority. That was the, my lord, old concept of law. My lord, I can face. He has to, my lord, adjudicate nowadays.
But then was notice served?
No,
No, Your Lordship.
No,
There is not
notice-
even a requirement to serve.
Let us participate.
কি বললাম না as থেকে কেটে দিন section 14 application is pending বললাম তো it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter in accordance with law if so advised. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Kindly allow me to participate in the section.
I will not pass any orders because there are several conflicting orders I cannot pass.
Grateful to Your Lordship.
Grateful. My lord,
I am keeping things open for you because
Video.
if you
Sir,
do
we
not
have the
appear
details,
before,
my lord, of the section 14
because if you do
proceeding
not
at
appear in the section 14, you can always approach the tribunal for relief. So all points are open.
My lord, kindly say that, well, that all points are
All
kept
points
open.
are open before the petitioner. All remedies are open before the petitioner
Grateful to Your Lordship.
to take steps in accordance with law.
Great.
Yes.
I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I will seek some accommodation because on the last occasion, my lord.
What happened to the appeal?
My lord, it's still pending.
Still pending. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the appeal being MAT 812 of 2024 is still pending consideration. Stop. In view of the above, let the matter be delisted for the time being. Liberty to mention. Yes. Yes. Infractious. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infractious.
Disposed. Oh, dismissed as infractuous.
You have anything to?
No, because it's a point of law was there. That's it.
My lord, Ms. Joyita Odhikari is appearing for the petitioner on her accommodation and paying for notice.
BLLO information.
My lord, yes, BLLO information. And my lord, we have already handed over a copy. Petitioners. One of the only issue that has been taken up that for requisite court fees was supposed to be paid, against which that was the prevailing situation. Some technicalities that was only said they are ready and willing to give only with the deposit of the requisite court fees.
Under the Right to Information Act.
Well, no.
Then
it was stated that prior to that, the procedure with respect to the government, well, if your lordship kindly takes up this first page of the report, and from the bottom, Seventh line from the bottom, my lord. The notification, the Government of West Bengal White Notification number 1464, dated 31st May 2006, amended the application fee for the authentication fee, my lord.
Application fee what? For what? Application fee for?
For obtaining any certified copy of these, my lord.
For obtaining certified copies.
Certified copies of this.
The fee has not been paid, and that is the reason copy has not been given.
My lord, that is what is stated
It
only in the
appears.
report. And nothing otherwise.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, report of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, Shingur, Hooghly, signed on 9th April 2025 is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy be served.
Well, a copy has already been served.
Already been served.
Because Lordship directed on the earlier occasion to serve a prior copy. my lord.
Prior, ঠিক আছে. Advance copy of the report has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Release the matter on 13th of May.
I'm grateful. 13th of May.
You are there for the state?
Yes, Lordship.
What is it?
Legal Establishment Act matter.
What happened? Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter. What is it? What is the prayer?
Prayer, my lord, he wants quashing, my lord, of the order, my lord, passed by the ADM, my lord, regarding this closure. My lord,
Is
page,
it
my lord,
functioning still?
I think, my lord, the last order by your lordship was over the self-same, with regard to the self-same, my lord, nursing home. Lordship was pleased to deal with the matter on the last occasion in another writ petition, my lord.
Right.
10th February 2025.
Malda Apollo Nursing.
Kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 15 to, my lord, 15 and 16 of your lordship's, my lord, judgment regarding renewal of license. Now, finally, I get one unsigned copy through the WhatsApp of my learned junior friend. Concern of the unsigned copy, he says, my lord, kindly don't take note of, but he says that by this judgment, lordship was pleased to hold that you should not admit patients. Paragraph 15. Secondly, nursing home has a penalty which was imposed, has been paid 11 lakh. The nursing home is presently functioning with a new license. Since lordships that you renew this, Shastro Shati demand of the
dismiss for default, none for the petitioner, record his appearance.
lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Look, there was a direction on 19th of March to make payment.
Submit
Not
my
payment.
affidavit of opposition. My
Payment?
Lord,
For
they are
what?
supposed- Lord, admitted dues which they had admitted and they had Lord, asked us to receive the payment. Well,
Scanned
690
copy of the check.
My lord, in this regard, I have submission.
You are 2 and
For
3.
your lordship, my
You are 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord. I'm
2 and 3. Who are they?
there,
Heavy Engineering Corporation.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, there is a kindly grant my opposition, my lord, which contains the tender notification, my lord, which contains clause number 25(3). Kindly see page number 22 of my opposition, my lord, of the tender notice, which contains law governing contract, jurisdiction of court for any or all type of disputes arising out of
Listen.
the contract.
Do not go. There is a check which you issued.
My lord, there is an arbitration clause, my lord.
There is no question of arbitration. You have issued a check. Make payment.
But I have
Not
not
only-
issued any check to the petitioner, my lord. They have annexed whatever I have no
Email
instruction
is
from
there.
24,070.
them.
Lord.
Speak to them, my lord.
Issued it to whom?
My lord, I have no instruction regarding this check, my lord.
Page 21.
Agram International.
Page
Page
21.
21, there is a check. Is this check not yours?
My lord, this is not.
Lord,
I
they
have
have
no
admitted-
instruction regarding this, my lord.
How?
You have filed an opposition?
Yes, my lord.
What is your state submission with regard to P4?
P4 is there is no instruction regarding this P4, my lord. This check. My
Take
lord.
positive instruction.
Lordship may kindly see I have handed over this. Well, there is a copy in the brief, your Lordship's brief.
Yes.
So, Lordship sees the contents.
Financial
Yes. So you want to deny?
to 2024, my lord, and there is a annexure regarding this, my lord, in my opposition, my lord.
Right. So you want to deny the claim of the petitioner despite issuing a check?
No, they have admitted they are not in a position to deny. Kindly sees this mail.
They do not have money.
Yes, my
But
lord.
that is not their stand in their own mail. Now they are coming up with a subsequent stand. Even on the last date, they had said that they are ready and willing to make payment. Kindly see, I had handed over this on the last date also. Mail sent by them to the petitioner.
My lord,
This is their mail. They admit.
at the time of filing read petition, they
So this is
categorically
post-filing
submit
read petition.
their contract, my lord, which contains the clause number 25(3). It is not mentioned
As a
jurisdiction, my lord.
the confirmations of harassment. Mm. Your senior manager has admitted it.
They did not send us this letter, my lord. I am not aware of this letter. I have
It's their document.
hand over this matter. He gave it. This is a third-party document, my lord. I am not aware of
How
this.
is it
Third party?
How could I know this? This is true
So
or
this is
genuine or not?
mail
Heavy
sent.
engineering, a heavy engineering corporation you are representing?
Yes, my lord.
Then
but
you say it is third party?
give this letter to us.
On the last occasion, I handed over.
That this is genuine or
Give
not.
a copy.
Well, I'm giving out a copy. So this was
And say, let
reproduced
a
in the
copy
Lordship's
of
last order. So this was reproduced.
This is so. I have to take instruction. I haven't.
Lordship sees paragraph 4 of a Lordship's order.
Yes.
How can they say that they were represented?
Listen, madam, there is a recording in paragraph numbers 4 and 5 of the order, and you say you do not know it.
My lord, this letter I do not have. Did they?
It is recorded in the order.
Yes, my lord. But this letter I do not have.
You take instructions from your client.
My lord, I will certainly take the instruction.
Give a copy to her.
Definitely.
Let a copy of the communication of the senior manager as reflected in paragraph numbers 4 and 5 of the order dated 19th March 2025 be handed over by the learned advocate for the petitioner to the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2 and 3 for obtaining instruction. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 2 and 3 in court today is taken on record. Stop. Did you get a copy of the opposition?
Not sir.
Serve. Why do you require an order?
Yes, my lord.
Without the order, will you not serve the opposition?
I have just got this copy today, my lord.
So prior to handing over copies, you should hand over copy to your learned friend. Achha. It appears that the respondent numbers 2 and 3 have admitted the claim of the petitioner. Have admitted the claim and is agreeable to disperse the same in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The company has issues with regard to payment of interest due to financial crisis. Stop. Next. Release the matter on 13th of May. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers 2 and 3 shall take specific instruction with regard to payment.
May I come back with a reply to this opposition?
Yes, yes.
Great.
It will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the opposition filed by the respondent numbers 2 and 3 on the adjourned date.
Great.
The 22, I appear for the state.
Yes.
At the outset, my lord, I tender my apology. But due to my inadvertence, my lord, the report has come from the secretary, as your lordship was kind enough to direct. But it is not gone down in by way of an affidavit. My lord,
Let me see
this is the
the
report.
communication. What is it? Have you
My lord,
admitted?
yes, it was previously admitted as per the annexures appended to the writ petition.
Right.
But the thing is that, my lord, there is a e-mark portal
Hmm.
wherein the petitioners had to, my lord, input their bills, but it was made out of time. previous bills were also made out of time, but the authorities of the state authorities had certain leverage given to the petitioners. But this time, my lord, since the portal is closed, we have written to the my lord, National Rural Infrastructural Development Agency to accept it, unless and until, my lord, it's a central government project, my lord, until and unless they come up and but it is an admitted position that they are in my lord, due of payment. And my lord, kindly sees the last page. It starts from page 3.
Yes, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Report filed by the
The
Secretary, Panchayats and Rural Development Department, dated 8th April 2025, is taken on record. Let a copy of the same be circulated. Release the matter on 9th of June 2025 for recording further updates.
Grateful. My lord, do I need to, my lord, have it affirmed by way of?
No, doesn't matter.
Grateful.
As long as you work on it, no issues.
Great.
Take further steps. Next.
23.
No, this is those matter, my lord, where, my lord,
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship. May I have the leave to appear virtually?
kindly
Your
come
Lordship,
to
learned AG is leading me, Your
the
Lordship, in
temporary
this
order.
matter. Yes, Your Lordship. I just pray for a not today, Your Lordship. I just pray for a not today, item 23.
But then, if I can correctly remember, y'all were
Yes.
the dues.
Yes, my lord. Some matters, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, a bunch of matters were there where the learned advocate general submitted that payments will be made. Your Lordship, in many of the cases, payment have been made. Lordship, some are pending before the
No, my lord,
Treasury.
that's not correct.
Your Lordship, allow me to submit, Your Lordship. Some are pending before the Treasury, and there are a few left for scrutiny, Your Lordship. Kindly allow the learned advocate general to submit on this point.
Does this matter do not fall within the bunch of the other matters?
Yes, Your Lordship. This falls within the bunch of those matters.
Then either it must be cleared or lying with the Treasury or something.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What? In which head do I place this in? In the pending matters or before the Treasury or what?
Your Lordship, I would beseech before Your Lordship to allow the learned advocate general, Your Lordship. I have instructions. There are a bunch of matters, Your Lordship. There is no other. I am in a bit of predicament.
Where is the AG?
Your Lordship, he is on legs. I suppose, Your Lordship. He has just asked me if Your Lordship is please enough to give me a time, Your Lordship.
Time means today.
Not today. Yes. Yes, Your Lordship. Tomorrow, Your Lordship, if it pleases.
On the last question, my lord, AG has undertaking that some portion of
Very well, not today. Let us see. Come tomorrow. On the prayer of the learned advocate. On the prayer of the learned advocate general, the matter stands urgent for the day. Yes. Actually, on prayer. On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate general, the matter stands urgent for the day. Yes, 24.
24, I am appearing for the writ petitioner, my lord. This is that matter. In the last instance, there was a direction for furnishing information with regard to certain query with related to a district recruitment process of the Group D employee under the judgeship of District Judge Murshidabad. So, my lord, the state was supposed to file a report in the form of answering the reply of A to E, and there was a direction for filing a supplementary affidavit. We have circulated the same already, but I'm filing the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
But I picked you for the respondent number 1 and 5. I'm not appearing for the state, Lordship.
Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee was appearing for the state in the last instance, my lord.
Yes. Arjun Roy Mukherjee and Mr. Shubhendu Shamanto, where are they? Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner in court today is taken on record. None represents the state.
Yes, I'm.
Yes. What is your report? Query numbers A to E.
I was an eligible candidate, my lord. I participated in the state exam. The result of the exam and the fate of the examination is not known. Neither I have not received any instruction for personality test also.
1 minute. Please pass on. Copy.
Copy में
Copy.
এটা কোথায় বিজয় মন্ডলটা বিজয় কুমার মন্ডল ফার্স্ট পিটিশন
Vijay Kumar Mondal.
My lord.
It is his information. He has not qualified in the Waiver OC.
In the Waiver?
Yes.
No, he has not participated in the Waiver. I have not received anything regarding Waiver. What I asked, since I have raised the question regarding my written examination.
What you want, the marks? You want the marks?
I want the marks, my lord. About the marks and
Minus
examination.
Minus 14.5. You've got negative marking. And it was published in 2019. Please come. The information sought for by the petitioner has been supplied by the District Judge Murshidabad. The same is taken on record. There are so many copies over here. Give a copy to him also. Let a copy be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Ruby Sharkar. How many petitioners are there? I see Vijay Kumar Mondal.
24 is Vijay Kumar Mondal and another 25.
Oh, 25 is the next. This is Ruby.
Ruby Sharkar. Identical matter, my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দিন তো ওনাকে the petitioner to the petitioner. The first 2 pages will do. There are so many photocopies. Give only the first 2 pages. Ruby Sharkar. এটা হচ্ছে বিজয় মন্ডলের and the next is Ruby Sharkar. A2E query given minus 9.5. এটা খুলে ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন তো এটা রিটে রাখুন জানা বাবু তাড়াতাড়ি হাত চালান ওটা দিন এটা রিটে রাখুন আর এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন same order 24 and 25.
The supplementary affidavit in respect
Supplementary
of
affidavit
25.
taken on record. Read petition disposed.
Grateful.
যেটা যার কাগজ আছে সেটা তার ভেতরে ঢোকাবেন
এই যে এখানে
26.
ও দিয়ে দিয়েছে
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, senior advocate.
Lord, we are appearing for lordships. Kindly see last order, 10th March. The report was supposed to file in the form of affidavit.
By whom?
By the state.
By the state. All right, give. Assessment of market value of a subject property. Report.
It's not ready with me, Milord. I have just received the instructions. May I come back before your lordship? Instructions. Or, Milord, if they please this, Milord, I can understand. If they want to press the application, Milord, they may.
No, but then there is already a direction for you to find a
My lord
report.
will remember I said, Milord, may I come back with a report, Milord? I'll
Then
come
that
back
will
with.
be possibly easier for the petitioner to also understand what
May
the
I
case
be given
is.
some more time to come back?
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to prepare and circulate the report is extended till.
My lord, I am appealing for the private respondent, number 7.
দাঁড়ান আগে টাইমটা দিয়ে দিই জজ
আচ্ছা, how soon?
2 weeks time
আচ্ছা, 23 তারিখ করে দিন, 23rd of May. Reply if any by 13th of June. Exception. Reply এর জায়গায় exception 13th of June. List liberty to mention.
We are grateful, Milord.
Instead of liberty, let it be appear in the list.
See whether there is any requirement. If the report serves the purpose, then what is the use? This is regarding assessment of market value. The court cannot do much about it.
No.
It has to be done by the registrar.
Properties is true.
Well, they say, my lord, same
properties
property,
have
there are two market values coming up. That is the allegation in the writ petition.
The ultimate decision will be of the district registrar over there.
So losing about crores of money by this way. A racket is going on in the office.
Check up.
We will.
Let it be prepared, it will be served after preparation. Yes, 27, please.
Let a matter be appearing in a day, particular day, subject to
At least date din to 20th of June. 20th of June.
Date put it also. 23rd June. 20th June.
Deke din.
As well as.
We are grateful, my lord.
Fix matter ডাকুন।
কালকে ওকে যদি না আসে
Item number 4.
But I have informed the office of the learned,
Ah.
but my lord, he told me that he will be here in some other matters, my lord, but he could not make himself available, my lord.
What is to be done? I'll make it not today.
Lordship.
Let's see, this person is coming every day.
Yes.
The husband.
My lord, I've seen that.
Is he going to the hospital?
Or I'm told he visits once in a while.
Make it not today only. What is the other matter? At least take instruction from the AG what he's got to submit.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, I will try, my lord. I will ensure that. কালকে রাখছি।
You take instruction in the meantime as to what can be the possible solution of this.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
One of the beds of the hospital is being.
I understand.
There are 5 government hospitals. We've got the list where, my lord, we are told, my lord, she can be shifted to.
Government hospital. So another hospital bed will be occupied.
There's something else, my lord, which has to be.
That is the reason the AG's presence was required. Yes, next.
150 will appear for the state.
Yes.
See, as per the earlier order of the coordinate bench, that passed on 30th April 2025, that the medical board was constituted amongst 12 doctors, and this is the report. And the prayer which has been made in the writ petition, the board has consented to, the termination can
be done.
Can be done. Lordship, kindly see the report, the last part.
Khulun.
But may I read, Lord? ওটা তো সিল করা না, পিন দিয়ে দেওয়া। Paragraph Roman 5 below. Opinion of the board. After careful consideration of all the points mentioned above, the unanimous decision of the board is to consider for termination of pregnancy of the petitioner, putting all the above fact in mind regarding the petitioner, so and so, so and so.
These are the facts.
4 and 5, Lordship kindly see, and the doctor's name are there, not 12 doctors.
The report is in your favor.
Yes, Lordship.
So, where will the petitioner intend to undergo the termination?
Your Lordship, the petitioner is comfortable with the IPGMR hospital, SSKM hospital. If the
Please come. Peruse the report filed by the medical superintendent cum vice principal. IPGME and R hyphen SSKM hospital. Dated 2nd May 2025. Stop. The petitioner. Now, the board has opined for termination of pregnancy of the petitioner. Stop. The MSVP is directed to take steps so that the pregnancy of the petitioner can be terminated. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 13th of May 2025. Stop. The petitioner is directed to get in touch with the MSPV of the hospital for the purpose of termination of pregnancy.
13th May.
I'm making it returnable 13th. The sooner you do, the better, because the delay it will cause
Her
the.
presence is required, not
Yes, I have directed her to go and contact the MSVP so that steps can be taken in this regard. এটাকে একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করে দিয়ে দেবেন তো। ঠিক আছে।
Item number 20, time for the private respondent number 3. Matter has been dismissed for default.
But the report filed.
20.
Item 20 dismissed for can it possible to record my name because
It will not be possible because everybody can see that you are not there.
Just after I have come, it's dismissed for default matter.
It may be dismissed. Now the petitioner will come and say, please record. Then the order has to be reversed. So let the petitioner come first.
But report be kept on.
Certainly.
With my lord's permission, with my lord's permission, may I mention a small matter, Millets? Millets, I had done a mentioning in the morning. I seek to withdraw the petition, Millets. Millets, may I withdraw the petition?
Which item is
Millets,
it?
we mentioned in the morning, Millets, there's some urgency in the matter. I know, Millets, my lords are choco-block completely for a week, 10
Yes.
days. I don't think anything will
Right.
happen. I mean, we've just been informed there was a similar cause of action, Millets. MP High Court has already taken cognizance. They passed an order
All right.
staying. If Millets may kindly give me liberty to withdraw and approach Millets, I will follow that, Millets.
You have a written instruction from your client.
Millets, I have this. I have a Wakalatnama holder here also. I have instructions from the client also, Millets.
Written instructions so that something can be kept on record. Don't take it on yourself. Tomorrow the client will come and say
Millets,
that, see, I have not instructed my learned advocate to do it.
No, Millets.
So it's better you take a one-line written instruction. I'll keep it on record. You can get it this.
I have taken full instruction, Millets. I will take that personal at my personal request, Millets. It will be done. No problem, Millets. I have completed it. It's very urgent, Millets. I'll have to move court, Millets. That's why, Millets.
Which item is it?
Millets, it's 1808 Millets. We filed it on the 25th.
Very well. 1808 dismissed as not pressed.
And Millets
On the prayer of the learned advocate on record of the
Millets
petitioner.
will have liberty, Millets.
Liberty too?
Millets will liberty because Millets, the other petition has been filed by some
No
other.
liberty required. This is dismissed. If law permits, you take steps. No liberty required.
Millets, just to pursue other legal remedies. That's all, Millets. Whatever is available in law, I'm not
Yes,
saying.
yes.
That's
It will be open for the petitioner to avail all remedies available in law.
my lords. Grateful, Millets. Very
Please put in your appearance.
I will, Millets, in fact, ensure that. Millets.
Yes.
So for 15 minutes, I have talked with Mr. Mukherjee. And he informed me, his
Hmm.
senior is there. She informed me that she will be able to appear tomorrow.
All right, then not today only.
Only not today, but let it be kept on.
It will be there in the list in the
Fine.
same position.
27.
27 on for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, this is the transgender case, my lord, where it was regarding the change in identity. My lord, the petitioner had made an application. She is going through hormonal therapy. However, my lord, her application was rejected on the basis that she requires sex transformation. She has to undergo sex change surgery. My lord, the respondents have already submitted a report. My lord, it says the same thing. If my lord kindly sees the paragraph 10.
So what is to be done? The matter is to be heard?
Yes, your lordship. My lord, the rule clearly states. I'll hand over a copy of the rule, your lordship.
No, it cannot be heard today. I'll place it in the hearing. The matter is to be heard. List for hearing. Monthly list of June 2025.
Well, it's a very short point of law, my lord.
Very well. Next.
My lord, may I allow to make a small submission before your lordship, subject to your correction, my lord.
Which item?
Item number 26, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
27.
27.
This is item 27.
My lord. Union of India was supposed to be as a party, but petitioner did not make the party to the Union of India, my lord.
If the petitioner does not choose, the court cannot press because I do not know. Do you think Union of India is a party, necessary party?
27.
Yes, 27 it is said.
My lord, the union is. I'll just check, my lord.
My lord, this law was made by the Union Government of India.
My lord, the ministry, the state of West Bengal has been made a party because
No, but you are
transgender.
By the
No,
Union
but
of India, my
there is a
lord.
central law involved. Why don't you implement the Union of India as party?
I shall.
Please make formal amendment or
I will.
granted to
correct
the advocate on record of the petitioner to implement the Union of India as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the Ministry of Law and Justice. I have posted the matter for hearing in the monthly list of June.
My lord,
My lord, grateful, my lord.
List, my lord.
There is no urgency.
My lord, it's regarding the change in her identity.
Let her go on changing. She can proceed with her changes. The
No,
court
my
is
lord,
not
that
stopping.
has been rejected, my lord, because she was a biological male, my lord. She identifies as a female.
Right.
She's obtained the identity card as a third gender.
Right.
My lord, she wants to change that to female. My lord, that is not being done. My
The
lord, that is-
identity card change.
Yes,
It's
your
not that any physical changes the authorities are stopping.
My lord, the
Identity card, whether that can be permitted or not, that has to be decided.
Yes, your lordship.
So that
My lord,
will
the
take time.
Rule says that it can be, my lord.
It will take time, madam. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
28 just like similar as my 23, my lord. Advertorial, my lord, other side, my lord.
Not today.
Not today.
On the prayer on made behalf of the learned AG, but then today nobody is appearing here. So what can be done?
This is quite similar matter, my lord.
Similar, all right. None appears on behalf of the state. List the matter tomorrow.
Deeply.
29, my lord, I am for the petitioner. It's a tender matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioner claim regarding the 3 electrical division.
Same thing. Tomorrow.
2 division, they release the matter, 1 division.
One is pending. Very well. None for the state. List tomorrow.
I'm applying for the state.
Let me see. Is it the same thing? Claim?
No. This appeared earlier. They are practically seeking, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up only paragraph 15 at page 7. Already a charge sheet has been submitted and the matter is pending before the juvenile board. My lord, now they are seeking quashing of that FIR and the entire proceedings.
My lord, I'm appearing for the appellant, my lord. I'm praying for a not pay.
I have the order sheets in front of me. It was taken up in February. It was adjourned. It was taken up again in February. Again, it was adjourned. It was taken up in April. It was adjourned. Again, April, it is adjourned. For how many times will a matter be adjourned?
My lord, previously the matters were urgent because none from the respondent appear. We have served them.
Personally appeared twice.
Once they've appeared, my lord. Apart from that, all of the time we have to make them a service. Apart from that, my lord, private respondent did never appear. Today, my lord, the only difficulty is the counsel that is appearing for the appellant is not available today.
You are the on record?
Yes.
Why don't you proceed? You say what the matter is about?
My lord, lastly, I did, as much as I had the information, I did told you, my lord, but the matter is a bit serious, my lord. So, the senior will be needed here for the head.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It appears that the matter stood adjourned from time to time. List for consideration in the combined monthly list of June. Yes.
Item number 31, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. I am led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. Kindly grant me a short password, your lordship. 31.
Where is the other side? Give a phone call to your other side and come back.
Your lordship.
Pass over.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the Punjab National Bank. On the last occasion, your lordship.
For the
Punjab National Bank.
Punjab National Bank.
My lord, on the
Finance
my lord, on
company.
the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me, my lord, to come back with instruction. But my lord, the address of the bank is not proper. The bank is not having any address at the respective location. And since the petitioner is not a borrower or anyhow related with the bank, my lord, I could not able to get any instruction. I can provide with the correct address of the zonal office, my lord. If copy could be sent there, my lord, I could seek instructions.
My lord, as per my lord's direction on last occasion, we have served them a copy, my lord.
Them means the council is present, but where is the party?
My lord,
Brabant Road.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
No address of the bank is there.
The bank doesn't have an address over there.
No, your lord.
My lord, that is the last known address to me, my lord.
No, the learned council will give
provide
you
the
the
address.
proper address.
My lord, not only that, if my lord takes a page number 58, 59, there's communication with the bank even. My lord,
Possibly the bank has been relocated. It's not there now.
Yes, Your Lordship. Earlier, it used to be a asset recovery branch there, but that has been closed, my lord.
It has been closed. What can be done? What is the prayer of the petitioner?
Branch.
Yes.
But if the branch name could be given, my lord, the branch could be made a party and I'll seek instructions from them. That
Lord,
would be
if I
easier.
may place my case in a nutshell, my lord, I had taken a loan from DHFL, who is the respondent number 2, my lord, a housing loan. I had never defaulted. There was no late payment. There was never any default. My lord, my lord, I was going to take a finance. At that point of time, I checked my civil report. My lord, I came to learn that the PNB has marked me as a defaulter, and I immediately approached the branch because I also have a bank account in Kistapur branch of PNB. My lord, on approaching the bank manager of Kistapur
Is
branch,
your bank account of PNB mentioned over
my lord,
here?
I had taken the loan from DHFL. My lord, there is some
In the
understanding.
writ petition, is it mentioned so that the learned
Yes, it's
advocate?
mentioned, my lord.
Where is your account
But if my
number?
lord takes the page number 58.
Your account number in PNB.
Yes, my lord, 58, my lord.
PNB account number. There is an account number 0918.
My lord, after that, in the third line, my lord, 48930000.
My lord, yes, I couldn't assess that from which branch it is taken.
My lord, it stated, my lord, when I
Now everything is core banking. So if you get the account number, you can get it.
The only problem which I am facing today, my lord, because of all this discrepancy with between the respondent number 1 and 2, I am suffering. My lord,
Any
I
issues?
Yes.
What, he has defaulted?
Yes. No. The only thing
Give
is
a copy to him also.
I have only one copy. There's a declaration, your lordship, if your lordship sees,
Haan,
where it
PNB
has been said
declaration.
what happens is there's a syndicate agreement entered into between the finance company and the bank, where the finance company collects the EMI and remits 50% of the total share to the bank respectively. And what happens, your lordship, this whole process takes some time. And herein also, your lordship, we have taken or submitted the report in March, and for this reason, if the default it is showing, it will be cleared on April by the bank. The bank's default status.
Petitioner doesn't have any default.
No. Lordship, kindly sees the declaration, the second para. It will.
We like to inform you that one house.
As on date, there
Anand
has some.
Gupta and another.
My lord, I have no default, my lord. Yes, and because of their action, I am suffering. My lord, if I may clarify, my lord, there is some understanding between Punjab National Bank and the respondent number 2. My lord, I have obtained the financial assistance from respondent number 2. My lord, I used to pay them the money.
Because of your transfer of money to the bank at a late stage, his civil score is decreasing.
My lord,
the current civil score has to be, lordship, kindly sees currently there's due. He has not paid the outstanding installment. Currently 2 lakhs is due. As on date, 2 lakhs, the amount.
When was the last payment made?
The lordship have to get instruction. When was the last?
You have it with you.
Yes.
My lord, I have instructions. I have clear instruction. We have never defaulted in any payment. My lord, not only that, my lord, if my lord sees page number 59 of the petition, the branch manager, he himself informed, my lord, if my lord takes up page number 59, that DHFL used to pay the PNB bank's share after a month. Because of the delay in payment between both the parties, I am suffering.
Your lordship, also one indulgence, your lordship, on an earlier date, your lordship, I also raised the point of maintainability of this petition because your relation between the customer, this is a relation between customer and service provider, lordship. And if any grievance he has to approach the consumer forum in accordance with law. And secondly, my point was that as I'm a finance company, I'm not amenable to the jurisdiction of this honorable court. And this is my instruction that I'm submitting on instructions, your lordship. That's all. And your lordship,
You all are taking advantage of these type of people who take loan from you.
only one indulgence, your lordship.
And when I have
Presently, it is
defaulted,
not showing, I think, defaulted. I think. Present status, this was late 24, I think. Presently, is it showing defaulted? I don't think so.
You should be having records. He says he doesn't have any record.
My learned friend is appearing for the Trans Civil Limited. If he can.
Civil doesn't have any role.
No. I know the civil. He can show that who has reported this default. As to that.
It is the petitioner who can access to this.
Now, presently, if there's no default, he has to
No.
proceed.
There is petitioner has no default. That is the claim. The finance company has a tie-up with the bank. Finance company transfers the money of the petitioner to PNB at a delayed stage, for which the CIBIL score of the petitioner is coming down.
My lord.
Your Lordship, petitioner has annexed several
Documents.
reports. From some of the reports, the civil score is not affected. However, some other reports which has been annexed is by Equifax, which is another credit information company. That is not TransUnion Civil. So whether TransUnion Civil has given any score contrary to what the bank has communicated, that is not there, madam. Kindly
That is
consider
from
these
Equifax.
reports, which starts from page
TransUnion Civil Limited.
There are several credit information companies.
All right.
One of them.
All right.
From the report, the petitioner has annexed from page 41. That is another credit information company. Which
40.
My lord, if I may, my lord. My lord, if my lord takes up page number 28.
Listen, firstly, the court was not inclined to take up the writ petition because it's not maintainable, right? I just wanted to see if it can be done. But now it appears that it cannot be done in this manner.
My lord, I have relied on the TransUnion Civil's report. It's in page number 28. My lord, I am not relying on Equifax's report, my lord. My lord, if my lord takes up page number 28.
Yes, 28. I am at 28.
In the penultimate portion of the page, my lord, it says that my score is 721. My lord, in the bottom of the page, and they have stated presence of delinquency as of the recent update, presence of delinquency, payment made in proportional to total card balance. I have never defaulted in anything ever, despite which I am suffering, my lord. Is by a is all.
No, but then can your suffering be taken care of by the writ court?
My lord, the respondent number 1 is a public sector undertaking bank, my lord.
Bank is nowhere
My lord, page number
They have
59.
reported, my lord.
Bank is nowhere
My lord,
related.
page number 59, there is an email, my lord, from the bank to the petitioner where it is stated.
My lord, if my lord takes up page number 29, my lord, the relation between the bank, I'll show, my lord.
1 minute, 59.
Page number 59, if your lordship takes up, my lord, the second last line, it is written that CO has informed the customer that CIBIL record has been affected because DHFL collects the EMI and remits 50% share of EMI after a gap of 1 month. Hence, CIBIL rectification is to be done by DHFL. My lord, if that be so, my lord, then the bank is having no role. And my lord,
In that case, kindly see page number 29,
If it's not maintainable against PNB, my lord, then the writ
my lord,
could not
kindly
be
see
maintained
page number 29. my
Please come.
My lord, the PNB has reported to CIBIL.
The petitioner obtained a loan from Piramal Capital and Housing Finance, earlier known as Diwan Housing Finance Corporation Limited. Stop. The petitioner asserts that the loan is being repaid on regular basis without any delay or default. Step. Because of the finance company paying the due amount to the Punjab National Bank, the CIBIL score of the petitioner is shown as low. Stop. Paragraph. The communication made by the bank to the petitioner dated 16th April 2024 clearly mentions that the CIBIL score has been affected because the finance company collects the EMI and remits 50% share of EMI after a gap of 1 month. Step. For rectification of the CIBIL score of the petitioner, remedial steps are required to be taken by the finance company. Stop. Learned advocate representing the finance company submits that the writ petition will not be maintainable against it. Stop. Paragraph. it appears that the dispute is between the petitioner and the finance company, comma, no, comma, no, full stop. The bank hardly has a role to play in the matter.
My lord, if my lord takes a
Stop.
page 29, my lord, once.
Neither does civil authority have any role. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter.
My lord, it is PNB who has reported to the civil. My lord takes a
The
page
writ
number
petition
29, my lord.
fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, comma, however, comma, not stand in the way of the petitioner to take steps against the erring respondent before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord, if my lord takes a page number 29, it is PNB who has reported to the civil. My lord, PNB
Yes,
is
yes. PNB has reported true, but it is because of
my lord,
the
why
finance
shall I suffer
companies.
because of PNB's erroneous reporting, my lord?
PNB's reporting is not erroneous.
My lord,
Reporting is correct.
My lord, the PNB's reporting in my name, not in the name of DHFL, my lord.
PNB's recording is correct. The
PNB has marked
finance company is
my lord,
forwarding the money at a delayed
my
point
lord, I
of
have
time.
not taken any financial assistance from PNB, my lord.
Sorry,
Why?
sir. Call the next matter.
Lordship, passed over, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your ladyship would remember that this was the matter where an RTA application was pending for more than 770 days. Thereafter, by your ladyship's order, I had received the application. On the last occasion, your ladyship was also keen to give one compensation to me. On that point, I said that I will be seeking some reliefs to the judgment. Lord, so I will be arguing on 4 points mainly, Melody.
In
So number one,
hearing. List the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of
Milady,
June.
only the quantum of fine would
Yes,
be.
quantum.
Lordship,
Next month.
over matter, Lordship, 31.
Yes, what happened? 31.
31 passed over.
Passed over by your lordship. My respondent was not there.
देखिए एक मिनट. What happened?
31, my lord.
Bills paid.
Request, my lord. My lord, Maladeri has conducted a hearing regarding the bill amount which were remaining unpaid, my lord. I have been instructed by Mr. Busho, my lord, that my client went there but has not signed since all the bill amount were not being accepted by them, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter. I will advise my client, my lord, to.
All right. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioners, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 9th of June or thereafter.
My lord, 9th
June.
But here, Lordship, arbitration proceeding is there, Lordship. I try to my best level to settle the matter. If the Lordship not.
If it fails, then it will go.
As per your director, I may.
Yes. Very well.
Deeply obliged.
Milord, 33, only the quantum of the.
Yes. In hearing, we'll fix up the quantum. After hearing?
Milady.
Lordship, 10th June is 9th June is open.
10th June.
10th.
10 तारीख.
Milady, only one thing may I pray. 33, Milady.
Yes.
Lordship paid. The amount has been paid. Now I have written days ahead, Your Lordship. There are matters.
These bunches have been paid. Where is the petitioner? You are here?
In some of the matters, after the last order, they took no objection from me.
No, I will.
Except 3
No objection.
I will point out matter.
That means after payment is made, no objection is being taken.
No.
Maybe.
That
Lordship, let me explain. If it is paid, I will say it's paid. If it is already submitted to Treasury, Treasury will remit it any day. Today by 4 p.m. or tomorrow. So
yes. This one is paid.
This one is, Your Lordship, 34 Sun Enterprise paid.
Show me the
34.
Payment receipt so that it can be kept on record.
Your Lordship, my officer is here.
Where is it?
No, are Somnath, na?
What was the due amount? If it is not ready, I'll place it tomorrow so that it's ready.
35 Mahalakshmi submitted to Treasury. 34 দিয়ে দিয়েছি 34 দিয়ে
Where is the amount reflected in the writ petition? Paragraph 3 of the writ petition. $35. It says bills have been submitted to the Treasury 29th. Certified the total has been disbursed. Where is the total amount?
No, that's a Sunny Enterprise item 34.
34, yes, Sunny Enterprise, I see this. Sunny Enterprise.
Thereafter, it has been paid, your lordship, payment.
Where is the figure? Come back tomorrow. Prepare it.
I just got the list today morning.
Yeah, it's better you do it.
I'll be cancelled. It's still 47.
Maybe he'll appear in some of the matters. Let it be called on one by one. All right. Take this back. I am making it only.
I will prepare a list for your lordship convenience and I will hand
Yes. Tomorrow.
Yes.
Right. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state respondent submits that payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. List tomorrow or day after.
Day after. Day after will be better.
Or I think.
2 or 3 matters fixed tomorrow.
This was the reason I was thinking of tomorrow, but then since it has been paid, let it come day after. 7th. Learned advocate for the state shall produce the payment receipt on the adjourned date. 35.
35 my lord, payment already been made.
Payment made. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that payment has been made. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
36 my lord, and for the prisoner partly paid my lord, partly withheld. It's a withheld amount.
All right.
So, your lordship, it has been submitted to Treasury. It will be remitted. What happens, your lordship?
Whatever, day after tomorrow? Or I'll place it a little bit later on. Because, all right.
Affirmative.
Right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that part payment has been made. Stop next. Learned advocate for the state respondent seeks time to take further instruction. List on 9th of June, next month.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the
তাড়াতাড়ি
respondent
চালাবেন।
number 10 Finance Department.
Not there.
All other matters my lord paid.
All no objection taken.
Now I have to come back with the list because I have paid. I have inserted that it has been paid. Now I have to show your lordship.
Very well. 35, same order as 35, no, 34.
37.
Same order as 34. না petitioner নেই। Same order as 34. Payment made.
Same order.
Same. Same. None for the petitioner.
41 only. 41. 41. 41. 41 only.
Your lordship, same order. Paid, I have to calculate.
Please don't disturb the officers. They are under a lot of pressure. Same order.
Your lordship, paid, same order as 30.
Same order as 34.
44. Yes, Your Lordship, 44, if Your Lordship recalls, before recess, I appeared virtually in the matter, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship was pleased to fix some date where the London AG will serve. This is, I'm in a bit of trouble, the payment has not been cleared.
Payment has not been made.
So, Your Lordship, let it be.
I'll dismiss it for default. Item 44, none for the petitioner, dismiss for default.
For sure. Give the name.
45. Paid, Your Lordship. Item
Same as 34.
The नामটা लेकिन PT electronic scheme. ये 41 है नामটা देखो.
Your Lordship, 46, 40 lakhs paid. Some is.
Very well, file your report.
9 June, Your Lordship, then.
9th of June. এটা হলো same as 36. Same as 36. Part payment.
7. Already paid, so same as 34.
Same as 34.
1 minute. Until electronics.
Date to
I'm taking it to do.
Dismissed. You are for the state. 49, dismissed.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter relates to Malad.
Tiger bite?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes. Malad, your lordship has decided the issue, Malad.
Yes, please give.
Malad, police report is at page 27, Malad. Malad, may I read, Malad? Wish to certify that on 21st 11/15, one Anita Koyal, wife of Onath Bundhu Koyal, the deceased husband of Anandapur Coastal such and reported that on 8/10/15, left for Panchmukhi River under STR along with her husband, namely Onath Bundhu Koyal and Sripoto Koyal, son of such of the same locality, for fishing along with prior permission of forest. During fishing on 11/10/15 at about 13 hours, one tiger suddenly attacked them and beat the neck of the Onath Bundhu Koyal. So the tiger dragged away the victim Onath Bundhu Koyal into the forest. This refers SDB Coastal PS GD such and such. During interrogation of other co-fishermen of the victim Onath Bundhu Koyal, it was learned that on 8/10/15, three fishermen, namely Anita Koyal, wife of Onath Bundhu Koyal, number 2, Onath Bundhu Koyal, son of such and such, Sripoto Koyal, such and such, left for Panchmukhi River under STR for fishing and collection crabs after having permission of the forest authority. But authority is such and such, reference BLC such and such.
None for the state. The issue in question has been decided by the court by passing judgment. Has been decided by the court by passing judgment on 9th April 2025 in the matter of Binarani Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others in WPA 21596 of 24. এখানে পেয়ে যাবেন। ঠিক আছে? The facts of the case, the facts of this case is similar to the facts of the matter of Binarani Mondal within brackets Supra, with the only difference that in the instant case, the body of the victim could not be traced as the same was carried away by the tiger. Stop. The report of the police specifically mentions about the body being taken away by the tiger. Stop. Next. Now, accordingly, there is no certificate regarding the cause of death. No. Accordingly, there is no post-mortem report as the body could not be traced. But there is a recording of the police that eyewitnesses deposed about the victim being carried away by the tiger. In view of the above, the petitioner in the instant case would be liable to the same relief as granted by the court in the matter of Binarani Mondal within bracket Supra. What is your instruction? Over and on for the state take it in. Yes. What is your instruction? Yes. No, I followed.
My instruction, madam.
আচ্ছা, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড হবে। The Principal Chief Conservator Forests has filed a report before this court signed on 17th April 2025 mentioning that to avail the remedy of for the purpose of claiming compensation, a post-mortem report clarifying the death is required. Death caused by tiger attack is required. Stop paragraph. এরপর ওই যেখানে আমি বললাম না যে পুলিশ রিপোর্ট আছে, এরকম একটা জায়গায় হবে। ইয়েস, ওখানটাতে আরেকটা একটু অ্যাড আপ করুন। As there are statements from the eyewitnesses specifically mentioning that the husband of the petitioner was carried away by the tiger. Accordingly, there is no scope for obtaining the body or conducting postmortem thereof. ঠিক আছে? Name of your husband?
Onath Bundu Koyal. And Malad, page 28, Malad, Conservator of Forests, Malad has written a letter that death due to tiger attack. Malad, page 28 of the writ petition.
Same relief last টা বললাম। Yeah, right. এবারে the instant writ petition is disposed of দিয়ে এইটা হবে 18 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফ। ঠিক আছে, এটাও 18 disposed. Report is taken on record.
I am appearing for the petition.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord.
Yes, I have mentioned that.
Madam, get. Madam, in this matter,
Petitioner,
I am for the petitioner.
yes, please.
Madam, the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to satisfy as to the maintainability of the writ petition as against an order passed by the Landed Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal. My lord, I have challenged an order where, my lord, by application of Rule 9.3 of the Securitization Rule, my lord, the petitioner, although being a successful, my lord, kindly take, my lord, 9.2 and 9.3.
Yes.
My lord, 9.2, my lord, 9.2, my lord, says that the sale shall be confirmed in favor of the purchaser who has offered the highest price in his bid or tender. My lord, I pose them on him. My lord, sale shall be confirmed. My lord, then or offer of the authorized is subject to confirmation by the secured creditor. Then 3. Lord, on every sale of immovable property, the purchaser shall immediately pay a deposit of 25% of the amount of sale price to the authorized officer conducting the sale, and default of such deposits, property shall be forthwith sold out. Now, my lord, it has to be 25% has to be paid either on the same date of sale or on the very next day. Lord, in this case, what happened, my lord, kindly
No, first, where is the impugned order?
My lord, the last annexure, your lordship will find, kindly come to straight to page 99, paragraph 12.
Starting from 94.
Starting from 94. 99 is the relevant page, my lord. Alleged violation of Rule 9.3.
Appellate order. Appellate
My lord,
tribunal's order.
my lord, it was held that sale was conducted on 13th of July. On 14th of July, not on 13th of July, immediately the sale was confirmed because I have a regular business with a particular bank.
No, why will the writ be maintainable?
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, I will only place 2 judgments before your lordship. But where, my lord, an order, an application has been made for quashing of an order which, my lord, infringes the legal right of the petitioner, my lord, writ is maintainable. My lord, I will show you, your lordship, that judgment. My lord, that was.
I'll place it for hearing. Let the matter be placed for hearing in the combined monthly list of June.
The only thing, Lord, let there not be, my lord, there is a direction for immediate return of the money to me.
We are ready to.
My lord, I am not.
You are ready with the money?
My lord, I am. But no question of getting back the money by me. Your lordship keeps it freeing. I do not mind anything. But let them not pay the money back to me in the meantime.
You do not want the money back?
No, because I am a successful bidder.
Oh,
and my lord, only one document. My lord, bank has intimated me on 18th of July, directing me to deposit by 19th. Although I have deposited on 13th and 14th.
Technically, I cannot oppose this application because we are the person who keeps the property in sale. The question is, remand before your lordship, whether the writ petition is maintainable or not.
That
my research, there is a judgment of the Supreme Court, it says,
not maintainable.
Lord, I have a 5 judges judgment with me also. I have a 5
before the appellate tribunal.
Lord, appellate tribunal, Lord,
227.
227, Lord, it can be very well converted by 227.
You want it, I can do it.
Lord, if your lordship so wants, your lordship can kindly convert it to 227. Lord, that judgment is also there.
Yes, yes. So you say I can convert it, you go before the 227 bench and get it hard. 227 will be maintainable, but not the 226.
Lord, according to me, subject to correction, 226 is also maintainable. Yet, if your lordship so thinks, my lord, kindly convert it to 227. Kindly convert it. Lord, I shall get the matter hard before the.
Yes, instead of keeping it pending in the hearing list, it's no use.
It's no use.
It hardly matters.
The occasion back. They have taken
time. Not, I am sorry, my lord, on the last occasion, I could not be here. I am very sorry for
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the order of the debts recovery appellate tribunal is impugned herein.
Yes.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank raises an objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. It has been submitted that application under Article 227 of the Constitution will be maintainable, but not the 226 application. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is agreeable to get the writ petition converted to an application under Article 227. Stop. In view of the above, let this writ petition be converted to a civil revision application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is permitted to make the necessary changes in the cause title and the prayer of the writ petition.
The
Liberty to
number has-
mention the matter before the bench having determination.
But kindly only one direction. Kindly direct the department to renumber it because the writ petition number
department-
is converted to CO.
The department is directed to renumber the writ petition
My lord.
as a civil revision application.
My lord.
Petitioner will intimate the other parties for
Of
regarding
course.
the
Of course.
Learned advocate on record of the petitioner shall serve notice upon all the non-appearing respondents.
Well, instead, my lord, let it be heard by before my learned friend, my lord. He is appearing for the bank. Bank is the only party here.
There is no other party.
Oh, that's a private response. Yes, yes, a borrower is there.
Apart from you, is there anybody?
No, no,
So
no.
everybody is
No,
here. তাহলে আর notice দেওয়া দরকার নেই। Everybody is present.
Yes, because the learned advocates are appearing for the parties.
Yes, yes.
I'm grateful.
I am appearing for the petitioner. The application has been filed challenging the tendering process of opening the rural outlet of the
Yes,
my lord, of
Private pay for the private respondent. On the earlier occasion, your lordships was pleased to direct the state to submit a report whether the concerned godown is situated in a rural area or a municipal area. The report.
As per your direction, lordships, this is my report. May I file for as per report, plot in question is under Monindra Nagar Gram Panchayat.
That is a rural area, my lord.
Annexure art.
Where from?
Annexure
Give a
art.
copy.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Obviously, nobody will know what is it.
Annexure art to page 5, my lord.
What does it say?
This is the under Gram Panchayat, my lord. Panchayat area, my lord. I have two copies.
The suit plot falls within the jurisdiction of the Monindra Nagar Gram Panchayat.
I'm private respondent.
Oh, what according to the petitioner? It falls under the municipality?
within the jurisdiction of the municipal area.
No, but then the BLRO says it is within the Panchayat.
And my
area.
lord, I am paying tax to the Panchayat authority also.
All right.
My lord, yeah, I have, may I go through the report?
All right, go through and come back. Report file.
Yes, my lord.
Certainly. Report filed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Signed by the District Magistrate and Collector Murshidabad on 8th April 2025 is taken on record. Stop. The report mentions that the subject land falls within the jurisdiction of the Monindra Nagar Gram Panchayat. Stop. Let a copy of the report be circulated. List for further consideration day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Lordship.
4 तारीख.
In the last occasion, it was directed to submit a report.
Yes, Your Lordship. Here is the
My lord, in the said report, that is incomplete report. My lord, in the last order, it was directed to incorporate the present status of the said flat. Give
My lord, if
What is there in the report? Did you go through it?
Yes,
My
I
lord,
go
they have
through it.
given an
I
exception.
go through it, my lord. The present status of the said flat, that has not been mentioned.
Not been mentioned.
Not been mentioned.
My lord,
Yes.
if I may clarify my report, Your Lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, in the report, I have stated that the father of the petitioner and his brother, my lord, both were allottees in this particular rehabilitation area. My lord, plot number T5 was in the name of the petitioner's father and T6 was in the name of his uncle, Your Lordship. There was a verbal agreement in between them that T5 will go to his father and T6 will go
Interchange.
And Your Lordship, after the demise of the father of the petitioner, my lord, he has been allotted, my lord, T5. My lord, the rule specifically says that his name has to be incorporated in the name of the allottees. My lord, when his uncle died, the name of the petitioner was not in the name of allottees. Hence, my lord, it could not be given. And one more thing, my lord, this entire scheme is a welfare scheme. He has already obtained the benefit of T5, my lord, thus T6 could not be given. My lord, I have annexed the present.
And the uncle doesn't have any heir.
No heir, your lordship.
My lord, one thing, that rules came in the year 2007. 2007.
Yes.
And the allotment was given in the year 1960. And
You are already getting the benefit of your father's allotment?
Yes, my lord.
You want your uncle's allotment also?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Because I am in possession of that flat, my lord.
You shift possession, or if you want, you may be permitted to continue with your uncle's possession, then you hand over the father's possession. The father's
possession of both.
My lord, in this regard, my lord.
Choose which one you want to retain and which one you want to surrender. Choice is yours.
I have to take instruction, my lord.
Take instruction. A report by the state and the exception thereto by the petitioner be taken on record. List the matter for hearing on 13th of June.
Grateful to your lordship.
But I am not the
54.
No, it is that matter, my lord. The husband of the petitioner died on 26th of November 2020. Now, my lord, he invested in public provident fund with Indian Bank. Now, that amount, my lord, my lord, submitted all documents, including succession certificate and everything. No objection certificate by, my lord, the other legal heirs, my son and daughters. But, my lord, this amount has been withheld for the last 3 years, my lord.
Why?
But we do not know, my
And
lord,
by whom?
my lord, this bank, Indian Bank, Rajbihari branch.
All right, Indian Bank. Who is appearing for the Indian Bank? Why are you withholding the money?
We are not withholding the claim of the petitioner for disbursement of the PPF amount, claiming himself or herself as a legal heir. Bank is not aware about the numbers of legal heirs who are there.
All right.
The amount as involved in PPF account is more than 74 lakhs and odd. So the bank keeping think about the interest of the other rest of the legal heirs, because bank is not aware.
Why didn't you seek a
who is not?
Well, kindly see page 27 once.
seek a legal heirship certificate?
But the certificate will not provide, as per the banking norms, your lordship, if the amount of PPF involved is more than 1 lakh, then in such a case, succession certificate, letter of administration, attested copy of probate will
Let
to be issued from the
the
competent court of-
petitioner know what he is supposed to do.
We shall.
My lord, kindly
3
consider.
years you didn't find time.
No, but the documents which they are filing, the notarized copy, etc.
My lord, everything we have submitted. Your lordship, kindly consider
court of-
page 26 once. This is
26.
their prescribed format, page 26.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see at the top, application form for settlement of claim of deceased constituents for payment of balances in accounts, addressed to the branch manager, Indian Bank. Name, my lord, kindly turn over, my lord, page 27 in the box. Srimati Shibani Mitra, my lord, he said no. Shourab Mitra, yes. Therefore, they, my lord, had given there are no objections. Shourab Mitra, son. Shumana Mitra, daughter. Shuparna Mitra, she is also daughter. Now, in favor of Shibani, my lord, the 3 legal heirs, my lord, had given their no objection. Then page 28, this was submitted on 17th March 2022. Now, kindly consider, my lord, we have also enclosed succession certificate, my lord, that is at page 29. Page 23, my lord. No, this is not the succession certificate. This is not the succession certificate.
Succession certificate will be from the court.
Yes.
Court, your lordship.
My lord, this
Did
is.
you get it?
Yes, yes. My lord, page 30 is the report on surety, and then Acha.
All notarized copies I can see.
Yes.
Where is the succession certificate?
24.
Page 9.
Where is it? It's not there.
My lord, page 24, my lord.
This is not the,
Government of Assam.
Yes.
but this is not the succession certificate.
This is not from any court. This is from the SDO's office.
Now,
SDO
but
office
this was not the issue, because your lordship kindly see page 82. My lord, it was certainly, my lord, it was submitted. Page 82, the bank, my lord, raised 3 issues. Not with regard to the succession certificate, my lord. Kindly see page 82, that is the last correspondence.
Hmm.
My lord, this is dated 19 December 2022. The chief manager, my lord, wrote this letter to the branch manager. Subject was death claim proposal, late Subhash Mitro. Balance in PPF such and such is rupees such and such. The net worth of the sureties to be proportionate with that of the claim amount. The balance sheet submitted prepared by the surety is not even audited. Then claim form to be signed by the branch manager under office use. This is required to be done by the bank.
This is an internal communication between
Yes.
the bank.
Then
This
annexed,
nothing has got to do
therefore,
with you.
these are the formalities which are required to be done by the
When you
bank.
get a succession certificate from the court, why will the bank fall into all these troubles?
My lord, your lordship, kindly make it not today, my lord. I shall take instruction whether this has been obtained or not.
Petition
My lord,
itself
most probably it has
not
been.
submitted.
No, this has been, my lord, obtained, my lord.
Show me one communication that you made to the petitioner that this is required.
As for the writ petition, we will communicate him as per the banking norms. Let
I
him
will
notice.
do it. Put you on heavy costs for sitting over the matter for 3 years. I'll dispose it.
No, no.
What?
With
Why
due
no?
respect, with due respect, your
What
lordship.
were you doing for last 3 years?
Lordship, admittedly, lordship, the petition.
Don't go to admission. There is some money with you. The
ready to disperse. We have
why are you not disposing?
But lordship, kindly appreciate. They are declaring 4 legal years. There may be 5 or 6.
There may be 40.
Yes.
Tell the petitioner that he has to give these documents. Did you intimate?
Lordship, we shall intimate the lordship.
Shall.
No, no.
I'll put you to cost this time.
No, not shall.
No.
Lordship, with due respect.
No. What were you doing for last 3 years?
Lordship, within 15 days, your lordship, we will.
What were you doing? He will take time to obtain a succession certificate. What were you doing? Was it not your responsibility to intimate that these are the requirements? What?
Lordship, as per the records of the writ petition,
did you intimate or not?
Not, but certainly, your lordship, kindly take trouble to the last annexure, which my
on his prayer, I'll adjourn. You take instruction, and tomorrow I'll put you to cost. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, please come.
Lordship, we are ready to disperse.
If ready, to disburse. If you want any document, why did you not speak about it? Either of the two.
Lordship, the annexure has relied upon by the petitioner also speaks a lot. About they fail to submit sureties
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners to take further instruction with regard to submission of succession certificate before the bank, release this matter on 7th May. Stop. Learned advocate for the bank shall take specific instruction as to whether any intimation was forwarded to the petitioner with regard to the formalities to be complied for the purpose of withdrawal of the money deposited in the bank.
Grateful.
Please record your appearance.
Your Lordship, in item 55, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship. These are those bunch of matters. Your Lordship, as Your Lordship has seen, in a lot of matters, payment have been made. Your Lordship, this is another matter where payment has not been made, Your Lordship. It is under scrutiny. If Your Lordship gives me some more time, I will pay it. I just need some more time, Your Lordship. I beseech before Your Lordship.
I'll keep it in June.
Yes, Your Lordship. After reopening, I will come with affirmative instructions, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the bills of the petitioner are under scrutiny. Stop. Some time will be required to scrutinize and process the same. Step next. On such submission, release the matter on 16th of June 2025. An updated report shall be placed by the learned advocate for the state on the adjourned date.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, same order. Same order.
Same order in 56. Petitioner is here, record appearance.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Is the petitioner there?
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Pursuant to your lordship's last direction, we had served upon the respondent number 1, my lord. May I file this affidavit of service?
Hindustan Prefab. Anybody is representing Hindustan Prefab?
Your Ladyship, I am appearing on behalf of Hindustan Prefab.
All right. What is the matter about?
My lord, here, my lord, I had constructed a building hostel for the IIT PhD students. My lord, my learned friend who is appearing here, my lord, physically, he is for the IIT. Now, my lord, there is a privity of contract, means they had appointed the respondent number 1 to have this work done by through a competent construction company.
Which is you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the tender was floated by the respondent number 1.
You have not got your bills.
My lord, the bills I have received only with regard to, my lord, this contract was given prior to the GST came into force. And my lord, after the GST coming into force, my lord, there is some implication, GST implication, which you are seeking now. And my lord, the service tax, which is as per the contract. Now, my lord, when we wrote to the respondent number 1, they said, my lord, that you approach the IIT directly. Then, my lord, we have also written to the IIT. Then IIT had asked for certain documents from the respondent number 1. Now, my lord, those documents have not been handed over. My limited prayer, my lord, if they can hand over those documents to IIT, and my lord, this...
What are the documents which the IIT requires?
My lord, it is at page, I'll tell your lordship. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 110.
Yes, 110. Provided a bill maintaining GST. Yeah, intervention.
Lord, your lordship has it? 110.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see this letter was issued by IIT to respondent number 1.
You're right.
It says, my lord, that...
Yes, I've seen what it is mentioned over here. Then what happened? Any response from Hindustan Prefab?
No, my lord. With regard to, as far as I am aware, my lord, these documents were not given to them.
Your Ladyship, can I make a small submission? Your Ladyship, it's a civil dispute. It's a contractual dispute. And the petitioners can have other remedies, but not a writ petition to address this dispute.
Yes, it's all right. But then, madam, did you give any response to page 110?
Also, my lord, 111. There is a follow-up letter.
And 111.
Your Ladyship, I need to get instructions on that.
Please do. IIT?
Your Ladyship, page 155, your Ladyship will have a kind look.
155.
We have been following up. We received the documents. We will make the payment.
My lord, only a direction.
Please
my lord.
come. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 1 is directed to take specific instruction with regard to the communications annexed at pages 110, 111 and 155 of the writ petition. Stop. Response to the aforesaid communications shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released on 13th of May.
My lord, may I pray for an indulgence? My lord, my learned friend is saying that he has not received it. Your lordship will, if your lordship can direct the respondent number 1, my lord, to hand over those documents. My lord, this writ petition can be disposed of.
Same be shown to the court first.
Lordship is keeping it when, my lord?
13th.
I'm grateful, man.
Lordship, in this matter, Advocate HON'BLE is appearing. He has left the court today to visit an ailing colleague of his. I am thankful not today.
Wow. This is the Assembly Election 2021. Any instruction?
Yes, your Lordship.
Mr. Dinda was appearing. He had instructions in all these type of matters.
Your Lordship, I am there. Your Lordship, I am there. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, if the matter can be placed on 16 June also. Item 58, 59. Mr. Bosomolith is leading me, Your Lordship, in this matter.
Right. Same order ওই যেটা বললাম না এর আগে একটা bills are being scrutinized.
Some matters.
Same order as 55.
In matter
most of the matter.
No, not most of the
Yes,
matter.
most of the matter. I mean, my
Yes.
section.
Yes. 16th. 16th of June.
16th of Lordship.
59 also.
59 also?
Yes, 59 also, Your Lordship. Mr. Bosomolith is there, leading me.
All right.
59 দিয়ে দে 59 দিয়ে দে আরে দিয়ে দে না সব
60.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Mr. Pal is appearing, Your Lordship. He has left the court. It's also the assembly election, Your Lordship.
Mr. Dinda, are you there?
Your Lordship, this can I press for a not today because this is not there in my list, Your Lordship. I have to find it out first. I need to find out, Your Lordship, the list I've just received today. Not today. Tomorrow I can be in a better position to appraise, Your Lordship.
All right, only not today. 61.
Your Lordship.
61 not today, Your Lordship. I don't have these matters in my list, Your Lordship.
Right.
62, I'm for the
62 by
I'm for the private customer number 7.
Yes.
The Tonmoy Mukherjee. That is a case where I have questioned the selection of the private respondent being the successful tender.
Tender.
Yes, the tender notice was floated by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, where in 26th of July, 2024, page 41. And if your Lordship kindly sees page 41 once, it is the.
This is July 24.
Yes.
Then.
The private respondent has been given the tender and the work order.
Yes.
But immediately thereafter, I question this selection of the private respondent in this writ petition. But kindly sees when.
No, why will the court seen at this such delayed point of time? The work must be half done by the private respondent.
July the tender was given.
Yes.
September, I approached the High Court.
And nothing can be done. Please come.
That only one request before throwing me out. But if your Lordship kindly direct, the respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation to consider my grievance regarding.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Howrah Municipal Corporation in selecting the private respondent in a tender process. In the process which was conducted in July 2024. Stop paragraph. It appears that by now, the private respondent must be in the midst of the work. Stop. Exercising jurisdiction in this matter at such a delayed point of time may not be proper. Stop. Next. In view of the above,
For the corporation.
the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
No liberty.
No liberty. Nothing. Next.
62, I am for the corporation.
Yes, record your appearance.
62. I'm for the
63.
I'm for the respondent.
You are for the respondent? It is dismissed.
My lord, we are for the
You are for the
petitioners.
Please respond.
For the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. Jishnu Shah in this
Yes.
matter, my lord. He is on legs before court number 7.
Then you are here, you can proceed.
My lord, the issue here was, my lord, we were in appeal before the Learned Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal from an order, my lord, ex parte order passed by the Debt Recovery Tribunal saying that, my lord, each of the defendants are, my lord, jointly and severally liable to pay the decretal amount of about 8 odd crores. Now, my lord, I was a guarantor in that matter. I am not the principal borrower. My lord, I was.
Yes, yes.
I was a guarantor. I Yes. was not given a notice under Yes, my lord. 13.4. No notice under 13.2 or 13.4 was issued to me. So it is in these circumstances that, my lord, I as party aggrieved preferred an appeal from that order. Now, my lord, the appeal was filed with delay of about 137 days. So, my lord, there was an application that was filed for condonation of this delay.
And we had also filed an application under Section 21, my lord, of the SURFACE Act, seeking, my lord, waiver of the pre-deposit to the extent permissible. My lord is aware there's a line of judgments which says that, my lord, until the OA is finally disposed of, my lord, against interim order, there is no requirement of any pre-deposit being made. My lord, no notice was served on me, and I was not a party to the proceeding. That is my humble submission, my lord. Yet, my lord, the order really binds me. So in those circumstances, my lord, I had asked for waiver of pre-deposit, saying that since there is no, my lord, decree passed against me, since I was not a party to the proceeding, my lord, there should be no obligation on me to, my lord, tender the pre-deposit before my appeal is admitted. My lord, before the waiver application could be heard out, before the appeal was admitted, my lord, I beg your pardon, my lord, before the condonation application was taken up, my lord, on the ground of, my lord, non-deposit of the pre-deposit requirement, my lord, my appeal was dismissed. It is from that order that I come up before your lord.
Why 226 and not 227?
My lord, I am equipped with one judgment, my lord, which says that my lordship's powers under both.
Many against you.
Yeah, my lord.
If you want, I can convert it to 227. You go and thrash it out over there.
My lord, lordship's powers are the same in both.
No. There is a revisional separate bench. Take instructions.
May I come back with instruction then, my lord?
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Not today.
I'm great.
All right. 64.
I beg to appear for the petition, my lord. But this is the matter, my lord, where your lordships had directed the bank, my lord, to refund the money which I had put into auction, which subsequently got cancelled. There was a direction, my lord, they preferred an appeal. There was a direction to refund along with 4% interest. My lord, I was thereafter, my lord, handed over with a calculation sheet and a demand draft, my lord, which is recorded in your lordship's order on 10th of March 2025. But subsequently, now the respondents have come up with a contention that the amount that has been provided to me is wrong because the calculation that was done by the respondents themselves are wrong. Well, we had, my lord, opposed on that particular day. I was to take instructions and come, but today I'm being told that before this order was passed, my lord, the demand draft has already been, my lord, encashed. But I do not wish to make a statement, my lord, before getting the bank statement. May I just come back after a week or any day, my lord, your lordship fixes, or even tomorrow in that case, my lord. Because there is nothing else left to be adjudicated so far as the writ petition is concerned.
3 crore 9 lakh. This you have already encashed.
Encashed. This is what my client has my lord, informed me,
Right.
but I have not been able to, my lord, get hold of the, my lord, the exact date on when this was encashed, my lord.
So you want some time? I'll keep it in June.
Very well, ma'am. Nothing else remains to be adjudicated otherwise in the writ petition.
Or then in that case, when can you come back?
Kindly keeps it any day next week, ma'am.
Next week?
Next week.
13th.
Great.
Listed niche 13th.
Grateful.
Yes.
65 minutes, kindly fix it on 16th of June, my lord. In the meantime,
16th of June.
seems like the other.
Kindly take one as a last chance, my lord.
Yes, it will be done, my lord.
1 minute.
Process to ache.
65 same order as 55. 66 also same?
Yes.
My lord.
66 same? 67?
Same.
Same.
আচ্ছা 67 এ ফাইল এখানে আছে? আছে? এই ARCT করা আছে কেন?
একটু দিয়ে দেব।
Same 68 same order as 55? All right. 69?
No,
69 different.
Different.
কোনটা? এটা 16 জুন লিখা
কোনটা এক্সপার্টি? 55 পিটিশনার ছিল না কেউ?
না 16 আরে 13 কেন বলছি 16ই জুন
16ই জুন
সব 16ই জুন
সুব্রত
পান্ডা কোথায়
69
Have the petition. Your lordship, my lord, kindly see the last order passed by your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
I have very candid view of his lordship, my lord. My junior has taken the effort to give the report, my lord. Nothing has been given, my lord. So, my lord, lordship may what to do, my lord? The Tomaturu Panda কোথায়? ফালতু বাজে বকে ডাকো কে? 69 মামলা ডাক হচ্ছে।
Bills raised by the Diagnostic Center
Yes,
for
yes.
what purpose?
Lord, I have supplied Lord the blood report and all these reports Lord during Corona period and all these things. Now bill is Lord near about 24 lakhs and odd.
Not being paid.
No, 24 lakhs 39,000 Lord.
Who is to pay? Who is to pay?
Murshidabad Lord, the
MSVP?
respond number 5.
Medical superintendent come
MSVP.
Yes. Respond number
No instruction received.
No, my lord. I have
Acha, learned advocate for the state respondent submits that despite efforts, instruction could not be obtained from the MSVP Murshidabad Medical College. Stop. Released on 14th of May. The MSVP is directed to remain virtually present with regard to the claim of the petitioner regarding the medical bills submitted by it, regarding payment of the medical bills submitted by it. Learned advocate for the parties shall communicate this order to the MSVP.
No, my lord, just a second, my lord. I was told by my junior that he's coming with the report. So let me. I was told that nothing has been given to me.
Oh, when
Just
direction is passed?
No, my lord. Just make it short possible.
All right. This order remains, but I am keeping it
Yes, ma'am.
pass over.
This is the
ঠিক আছে।
quickest impact of an order.
No, my lord, it has come. It has come. এই বলো না কিছু না। 69 report has come.
Go through the report and see what see what is there. I don't even know what is there in the report. Give a copy to your learned friend. I'm passing it over. Go through it. Call the next one. 70.
70 Miller also.
No, there is a compliance. Lordship, can you have a look at this?
Part compliance.
Not a part. It's a full with a technical glitch. They say. Can you see? Sanction has been made. Everything is done. They only last sentence. One, I think it's a there some financial like online transaction, something like that. It has to be activated for.
Will be disbursed. The payment will be disbursed as soon as DS is activated.
They will do it.
Finance department has to do this.
Yes. I have to take instruction. কত এটা কি বলছে? 70 আছি।
ওই একটা ব্লিচ আছে সেক্টরে, সেক্টরে ব্লিচ আছে ওটা।
Lordship may refer this compliance report and kindly activate little bit.
Let them activate first.
The sanction has been accorded to allotment.
I'm passing it over.
এটা দেখে জেনে
Mr. Basavalik is so overburdened.
Horrible condition of money. No, I have the report. Kindly go through this report.
No, what will happen to this?
No, this will, may I.
That is the MSVP matter. This is regarding the Mr. Dhor's matter. Finance department activation. Intimate the department to activate it.
Lordship, give me 5 seconds. Have some. Read this.
Nana, you read it outside the courtroom, please.
Activate it.
You tell your department to activate it.
I send Mr. Dinda Miller.
Yes. Let him activate.
Not instructions.
I'm placing it tomorrow. It not today.
No, the finance personal APWT is here, so you will
70 not to 69 and file to Lila diagnostic.
70 then Miller make it on 7.
Konda. Which one?
Item 70.
This is my item.
Is Mr.
Why? When?
Is done.
Only finance department activation required.
IMF এ হয়েছে না এখন তার মানে একটু প্রবলেম হচ্ছে এটা যে কোনো দিন হয়ে যেতে পারে।
That's why make it on 7th Miller. In the meantime, Miller, hopefully
7th.
7th.
Acha, day after tomorrow. Very well, 7th. Acha, what about this?
69.
They have admitted. Paragraph 5 Miller, they have admitted.
Admitted the claim.
Yes.
What about the payment?
Now it has been Miller as per e-file through e-office invited so and so.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, yes, I've seen that.
Paragraph 5 Miller, can I have a look?
No dedicated
unpaid
fund.
bill rupees so and so has remained unpaid.
Unpaid.
As there is no dedicated fund received from the so-and-so, high-end so-and-so, till date payment so-and-so, thereafter, my lord, Murshidabad Medical College, and e-file through e-office initiated so-and-so on paragraph 6, lordship. Dr. Amiyo Kumar Bera, D. then MSBP Murshidabad Medical College, sent to the higher authorities of Sastho Bhavan with a request to
You
accord necessary
cannot escape the liability, whether it is Murshidabad or Navanno.
permission to Sastho.
Liability is yours. What
Lord,
to
make it returnable after vacation, my lord. In the meantime, I will try, my lord.
Then let them pay interest.
No, not interest. I will try to.
Yes, from 22, not interest.
COVID. So I will take care of, my lord. Kindly make it after vacation. In the meantime, I will try to, my lord, try to.
Prior vacation, my lord, on 22nd or 23rd. On 22nd or 23rd, my lord.
I am keeping it prior to the vacation. You take instructions with regard to the processing and
Processing
then
of this fees payment. I will.
peruse the report of MSVP Murshidabad, signed on 17th April 25. Stop. It appears that the claim of the petitioner has practically been admitted by the MSVP. Stop. Payment cannot be made as no dedicated fund has been received. Stop. The MSVP has already forwarded a request for payment of fund, and the same is reported to be pending at the end of the department. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take further instruction. Stop. Particular instruction shall be taken as to when the payment of the petitioner will be released. Released on 19th of May.
A development.
My lord, this is 21 election, assembly election, payment has not been made.
Mr. Dinda.
Same.
Mr. Moloy Krishna De's name appears for the state.
He appeared.
What is to be done?
No instruction.
Take instruction. No instruction will not serve purpose.
There was an instruction in the file, lordship, in 17.
I think so.
Mr. Moloy Krishna Dev
Yes.
Handed over instruction.
I don't think that is with regard to payment.
Not
Yes.
regarding
Sanction, regarding sanction.
regarding sanction.
Sanction.
Sanctions have been demanded. What to do?
7, make it on 7.
I make one submission. Similar nature, serial number 128 to 31 and 30. I think.
Is it there in the list? Is
in the list?
না না ওদের লিস্টে আছে কিনা আমাদের লিস্টে তো আছে আমি জানি
134.
না এটা এখন পাইনি
128
রাখতে হবে নো অর্ডার
no order. 132, 30, 38, 31, 28.
7th রাখতে হবে
Not yet.
7.
It is
Not has.
order as mentioned.
Wait, they'll take instructions.
Let it be fixed on 7th as usual, my lord. Then
Which item did you say?
128,
134.
134 and 130.
130.
No, but then there must be several advocates. You cannot
That's different.
But instruction will
let them take instruction.
very good.
You intimate your other side at the time of day after tomorrow when this matter will be taken up. If they are there, then order can be passed.
I shall comply.
Next. 72. 72.
My lord, matter is relating to 2021 assembly election. Payment not yet done.
No instruction?
Same assembly. Because আমাদের পরে 73. Lordship 7th. Because I don't know.
What is your next item in the list?
73.
73. 72 is the same person.
Yes.
I'll keep it day after tomorrow. 73, what is the report?
16.
17, my lord, 73, my lord, make it on 16th of June.
55, same as 55.
74.
73, same as 55.
Eta?
74?
74 also, my lord, 16.
My lord, I have one question about 74. Actual petition is suffering from cancer.
Yes.
If they disburse within 15th or 16th May, that will help him.
I'm
We'll
keeping
try.
day after tomorrow.
We'll try.
Take positive instruction in this case.
I just
Take a note so that
74.
74, at least part payment, something, so
Lordship,
that medical benefit can be
electronic.
taken care of.
কিছু part payment হয়েছে আমি তো সকালে তো আমরা
75
ঠিক আছে
is there in your list?
75 payment already made.
Payment paid. Liken in the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that payment to the petitioner has been made. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. 76.
76 not paid.
Already paid.
Disposed. 77.
Paid. 77 already paid, my lord.
Paid. 78.
Lordship, 78, Lordship, on behalf of respondent, I'm submitting the report from the Chittaranjan locomotive.
State minor payment.
Petitioner.
My lord, I am online for Union of India. Customer Commission.
Dekhi.
70, the Chittaranjan locomotive.
78, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
On the last occasion, the respondents were to file their report. They have not
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, we have got written instruction from Chittaranjan locomotive respondents, and my junior is there. He is handing over, submitting before your lordship. Kindly have it, sir.
আলাদা করে কেন করছিস? আলাদা করে দিতে হবে।
My lord, as per written instruction, my lord, purchase order is still intact, valid. Only, my lord, they have to still file, remove the defects, file quality approval plan that they have not filed.
Go
They
through,
have to
come back. Elegant
My lord.
Report filed by the law officer, CLW, dated 23rd April 2025 is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. List on 13th. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall revert with instruction.
Lordship, on the 13th. Lordship, there is some urgency. I'll indicate, Lordship, new tenders are being floated every day with closing dates. There are 3 tenders I have
Want
received.
it to be posted earlier?
Lordship, if it
Day
may
after
be
tomorrow,
posted.
7th.
Grateful, my lord.
79 has payment been made?
Submitted to Treasury.
Submitted to the Treasury. Paid?
Yes.
Paid. Paid?
Then it's already.
It has been remitted.
That's been remitted, yes, ma'am.
My lord,
79 paid.
I am appearing.
Disposed.
ঠিক আছে, সব থাকবে।
80?
80 has already been paid.
Already paid the payment, all payments.
না না 80
81?
81.
Paid. Very good. You are very lucky.
Yes, my lord.
82?
80.
82 I have.
মানে 81 মানে
Paid.
81
paid.
80 paid, my lord.
82?
82 I have.
81 day, 81.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, that was my lord, warehouse of the my lord.
Yes.
is occupied. My
Mm.
lord, the other side, my lord.
Not here?
Not today, my lord.
Not today?
জানতামই না এগুলোতে দাঁড়াচ্ছে হবে। সকালবেলা
83?
My lord, 83, my lord. I am for the opposition দাও।
এনা এনা থেকে 81 এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Opposition এটা original. Original
সব করে দিয়েছি।
My lord, my lord, only not today for.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have received the affidavit in reply from the petitioner today itself, my lord.
Reply?
Yes.
All right. You want
my
it
lord.
to take time?
Only a week's time, my lord.
A week's time?
89 no order. 16 তারিখ 16 জুন।
So we are suffering an
Reply is not here?
my lord. My opposition.
Opposition. দেখি। Opposition is taken on record. Reply টা পরের দিন file করার ঠিক আছে the matter affidavits in the matter are over. Stop. List for hearing in June. আরে reply পরের দিন দেবে ও your opposition is already here. Do not hunt. কি জমা দিয়ে দেবে ও তো ফাইল করে দিয়েছে মানে সার্ভ করে দিয়েছে বেকারি হেডিং এ রেখে লাভ নেই ইট হ্যাজ টু বি হার্ড হিয়ারিং June for my list of June
1 week.
Is the reply ready? Keep it on record. ওই তো দিচ্ছে
Yes, I have annexed all these documents.
Very well. Hearing June. Please file.
Actually, we are suffering an interim order, my lord. That is the problem.
Prior to that, any date, your lordship already.
No scope. Vacation is coming. 4 holidays.
I know this.
Where is the time? No time. Very
And
reply
it will fix a date and time.
That will
no times. 13th of June. 13th of June. First Friday after reopening. Pradeep, reply. Taken on record.
I have served. Get. Much of
84.
My lord, 84. My lord, 84 payment not yet made.
Made?
No.
Oh, payment not made.
84, 85 and 86.
Payment not made. 7 তারিখে I'm keeping it on the 7th. Check up.
But 18 minute make it on 16. 16. 84.
কোনটা 84 16
এই তো দুর্গাপুর পাওয়ার তো
দুর্গাপুর পাওয়ার তো
হ্যাঁ 16
16
করা যাবে না
আচ্ছা do one thing in that case 55 84 is 55 85
same my lord
what same
16 June my lord
June scrutinized bills
scrutinized
very well
direction for payment within so and so my lord
all right 86
86 also my lord make it on 16th of June my lord.
all right তাহলে 55
My lord, another matter is 111 payment has been made.
payment made 111
111.
record করে নিন তো disposed 111 is disposed you are not lucky see your friend is lucky
What happens? Once there are little bit of your lordship's blessings, all of us would be lucky.
no blessings are there with everybody not that I'm restricting my blessings it's blessings to all
Blessing depend on the quantum of the claim.
that is your quantum nothing to do with the court
On a deeper aspect, God knows who is actually lucky.
absolutely
87.
87
Well, 87, no payment has been made.
87 my lord make it on 16th of June my lord.
but are you all scrutinizing the bills or not
Yes under scrutinized
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে 87 also 16
87.
88
I am for the petitioner. May I seek for matter be taken up after vacation, my lord? Any day subject to my lord's convenience.
87
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner list on 16th of June
Grateful lordship.
any talks of settlement going on
My lord, there might be something that but instruction has not been received. That is the
very well 89
make it on 16th June my lord because 89 my lord make it on 16th June
16th of June 55 same as 55 90
90 I appear for the petitioner.
I don't know.
90 I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, on the last occasion, my lord directed to state to come with better particulars of the report filed by the state on the last occasion.
who was there
My lord, Amritalal Chatterjee was there on the last occasion.
where is he
Today, I can inform him over phone if it can be taken up tomorrow, because they have filed a police report which does not disclose what is the exact nature and what is the involvement of the petitioner in respect of that FIR, my lord. And
I'll make it not today
my lord.
ইন্টিমেট জানা বাবু, যেগুলো নট টুডে হচ্ছে কালকে লিস্টে থাকবে কিন্তু। আইটেম নাম্বার গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন। 91 dismissed. 92.
92, my lord. There was direction.
Respondent bank, my lord.
Direction for report and exceptions, my lord. They have been
This is the
completed.
report of the bank.
Exceptions may be kept on record.
92. 91. Record your name. It has been dismissed.
But it relates to the forfeiture of the earnest money deposited in the office.
I was waiting for my lord to finish reading. Sorry.
The report by the bank and the exception thereto by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record. List for hearing in the common monthly list of June.
My lord.
My lord, the date?
June monthly list, I posted it for hearing.
My lord, June monthly list. Is it not possible to fix a date before June monthly list, my lord?
There is no time.
For
Vacation is intervening, and the pressure of motion will be much more. Followed.
Then, my lord, we fix a date then.
13th of June.
13th of June. Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Rudroni. Regarding this matter, Lordship, the payment has been done, but the two of the matter, item number.
A 93 payment done. 93 payment done. Disposed. Payment made. 94.
94 also.
Payment made.
For the state.
Payment made.
Yes.
Disposed. 95.
95, I am posted. Late by Mrs.
Payment made or not?
Payment.
95 also, man.
Paid?
Yes.
All right. 96.
96 also.
Paid. 97.
97 also.
Paid. 98.
98.
Paid.
99.
Paid.
100.
100 paid.
101.
101.
102 and 104, your lordship kindly take it as to be mentioned tomorrow.
Achha.
So that I can give the information so that the payment has been made. I have some confusion regarding these two matters.
I'll place it day after tomorrow.
Grateful.
Take instruction.
Then
7th.
Day after tomorrow, Wednesday.
Wednesday. Take information over phone. Let the junior be here.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
102 and 104. These two matters.
All right.
103, not my matter.
103.
101.
My lord, 95, my lord.
June,
My lord.
Fund allotted, my lord, it takes, my lord, just to disburse. So that's why, my lord.
101 and 102.
101 and 100.
101 payment has been made.
Payment made.
Tapos Bishwas.
Day after tomorrow, Thavuk. Maybe in the meantime, payment will be made. 104.
No. 102 and 100.
Day after tomorrow, if required, I'll post it on 16th.
Lordship.
You never know, payment may have been made in the meantime.
My lord, regarding item number 95.
102 also.
2 also, my lord.
Take instruction. I'm keeping it day after tomorrow. Acha, 103, is anybody there?
My lord, regarding item number 95, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, payment already made, my lord. According to your lord's direction, my lord.
What appearance? 95. Item 95. Acha, 103 is the petitioner there. Dismiss it. 105.
In item number 105, I am appearing for the. I have filed an application for addition of party, and that is appearing in today's list. That is Can 1. And my lord, to that effect, I have served the copy upon the other side, and that is the affidavit of service.
105
105?
for the state.
100, 200 for.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship has directed the state to file a report.
Yes.
Not report to come with an instruction possible. Regarding that amalgamation matter, car parking amalgamation.
Amalgamation of?
That land next to the housing project, whether it has been amalgamated or not. And it's your lordship's second last order.
Yes. Where is your instruction?
I've got it, my lord. Presently, I'm just not having it. I've got the instruction. File is yet to come. তোমরা রেডি আছো আমরা মুভ করবে করবে মুভ my lord
Specific written instruction shall be obtained as to whether there is any requirement of amalgamating the land for bringing it in the fold of the complex.
অয়ন্দা না
It is
তুমি সিদ্ধার্থ দা
no. আমি addition of party.
addition of party. Mr. Banerjee is also appearing for the main respondent.
Where is your instruction?
My lord, I have got it. I have not got the instruction in my hand right now.
Only not today I am making it.
Great, my addition of party application file. Application copy file.
Application copy?
No. I have not received the copy of the.
My lord, I will serve in the meantime. I have served.
Take instruction with regard to the main one.
I have taken instruction.
Yes. Come back. 106. Wait.
My lord, I have served it because it shows that.
Take up. If not soft copies, please pass on.
Then my lord, kindly.
106.
I've got.
No order is recorded. That is the reason I'm not here.
Here I come back tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
106. Petitioner is there or not? In that case, dismiss. Record. You are not there. No, but then she is also not there. No, petitioner is not here, so the appearance cannot be recorded. Dismiss.
My lord, 107, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I am praying for 2 days time because my lord, they have served the affidavit in opposition in 2nd May. My lord.
Let me see.
I want to file a reply. My lord.
By whom? SEBI?
Yes, madam.
Yes.
During for SEBI, I filed my affidavit in opposition. I've served upon them also on 2nd May.
2nd May, my lord. I am praying for only 2 days time.
The affidavit by SEBI filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be filed by 21st of May. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the bench having determination.
Obliged, my lord.
Good.
My lord, 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, my lord, last occasion, your lordship, I prayed for leave to file a supplementary affidavit because in the main writ petition, some of the documents were not. Your lordship was kind enough, my lord, to grant leave. My lord, I am praying leave to file and supply a service.
Yes, please give. Supplementary.
9 কে আমাকে পার্টি করেছে 9টা করার দরকার হয় না 8 is mine.
Yes. 2032 is not yours. Shushama Bishwash?
No. In that petition, my lord, I have been made party.
You have been made as the private respondent. What is your case?
My case is this, my lord, that my lord, the son of the respondent number 10 in my petition, my lord, he has taken money. He could not refunded that money. Respondent number 10 made a registered deed of gift that if within certain time my son could not repay the loan, repay the money, I registered the deed. Well, this deed has been registered in my favor. Then my name has been mutated. The mutation proceedings, my lord, she did not contest. Now, my lord, that this building has a bank. Now, bank, I submitted, my lord, the documents that presently I am the owner. My lord, everything is there. If your lordship kindly accept
What
my,
is your prayer in the writ?
my lord, kindly have a look.
Who is for the bank?
এটা কি যেন বন্ধন না বন্ধন ব্যাংক শিওর তো তুমি
Bongyo Bikash Gramin Bank, Ajit Kumar Mishra, Abhishek De. Nobody is there?
They said, my lord, that they have my lord in the suspension account, they have keep it the money there since the matter is pending before your lordship. তো বন্ধন ব্যাংক বলছি স্টেট করি সব
Has any agreement been entered between you and the bank?
No, I have produced, my lord, all my documents relating to, my lord, that deed of registration, mutation, everything that I have, that was not initially annexed to the writ petition.
Now it is supplementary, but then agreement has not been.
Not yet because my lord, the proceedings are pending. Here, initially I moved the writ petition.
Supplementary affidavit. এটা হচ্ছে 17,800 তে supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that all documents for entering into the agreement by and between the petitioner and the bank have been submitted before the bank.
No, my lord, there is at present there is no agreement.
You have submitted for the preparation of agreement?
No, I have submitted what the registered deed, application, mutation in my name.
Yes.
The occupation certificate, everything.
What else is required?
My lord, since the matter is pending, it went up to the division bench.
Yes.
He was not made party.
Right.
Then division bench, I candidly submit it was a wrong on the part of the petitioner. I demanded back. Now he filed a fresh writ petition.
It is all right. What is your prayer in the writ?
My prayer is, my lord, so that the bank can, my lord, refund the rent from the date of, my lord, the deed of registration. That is my prayer.
The agreement, you do not have anything to do with the agreement.
This stage there is no agreement because of pendency of the writ petition.
আচ্ছা এই শেষের যে লাইন
all document relating to my ownership has been handed over to the bank including the application for
এই লাইনটা থাকবে না
giving
আচ্ছা supplementary affidavit রাখলাম তো the bank is directed to take necessary steps in response to the documents which have already been filed by the petitioner
in respect of ownership, my lord.
Disclosing title of the subject property.
My lord.
So your writ can be disposed of?
Now, since, my lord, two matters are tagged together, then they will again go there and say the trial judge has done so.
None for the private
because
respondent.
I have, unless the leave is granted, my lord, I cannot supply, my lord, the supplementary evidence
এখানে
to
তো
my other side.
নেই এখানে তো private respondent নেই. You have not made the private respondent a party over here.
Now, after the order of the division bench,
they have
yes,
they have themselves
yes,
come, but then you have not made a party. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন.
no, not themselves. As per order of the division bench, I made him as a party in this proceeding. And since, my lord, the supplementary
the private respondent is not implemented as party.
Yes, yes.
কোথায় দেখতে পাচ্ছি না তো.
Lord, as per order of the honorable division bench.
অর্ডারেই করে দিয়েছে হয়তো.
petition
No formal implement has been made. এটাতে তো করবে ওটাতে কেন করবে? ওটাতে তো হবে না হবে তো এইটাতে এটাতে নেই.
In this matter, Mr. Ajit Kumar Mishra is appearing on behalf of the respondent. Bongyo Gramin Trust. Lord, he is online. Is there virtually?
Where is he?
না ব্যাংকের এগেইনস্টে এখন কোনো অর্ডার চাইছি না, আমি চাইছি যে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল করব.
আচ্ছা, instruction by the bank shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date released on 9th June. আচ্ছা আর অন্যটাতে none for the petitioner. The private respondent is represented by the learned counsel. Private respondent and the bank are represented by the learned counsels.
না খুললে বুঝতে পারছি না না ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আবার রিমান্ড করেছে না
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের জন্য তো মিস্টার আচার্য রয়েছে, আর ব্যাংকের জন্য তো আলাদা somebody is there online.
মানে লেট
9th of June I have placed it. Let the bank take steps in the meantime.
and my lord the supplementary affidavit
It's
to be
taken on record. Yes, served. Supplementary affidavit.
Shall I serve upon
Yes, served. Bank and everybody, serve everybody.
Right.
Supplementary taken on record, let it be served. Yes, next. 110.
Matter, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Shuddhashatya Banerjee, my lord. Instructing
Yes.
advocates also not that I'm praying for, not today in that case, my lord. This is, my lord, challenging, my lord, my lord, fraud declaration. Lordship had, my lord, entered in a whole string of writ petitions, my lord, against the same, by the same petition against the same consortium of banks, my lord. Each of the consortium members have separately proceeded, my lord, to declare me fraud on the basis of separate forensic audit reports, many of which were not communicated to me, as will appear from the show cause notice itself, my lord. My lord, the papers for this writ petition, my lord, I am not equipped with right now. Little handicapped, my lord. So I'm praying
My for lord, not the today. cause of action of the same writ petition is pending within a civil suit, my lords. So is they purportedly withdrawn, but the application for withdrawal is still pending before the civil suit, my lords. Till the time the suit is withdrawn, my lords, let the writ be deferred till date.
I do not have proper instructions, my lord.
Lordship will kindly fix it, not today, Lordship. We are being led by Mr. Senior Advocate Mr. Thakkar, Lordship, Ladyship. And if he can come and address on the point of the proceedings also filed.
I was thinking of posting it in the month of June because prior to the vacation there.
Ladyship, there is some urgency, Ladyship. We tried mentioning also Ladyship but Ladyship was...
Declaration, they've already proceeded.
Ladyship will kindly fix it.
Your lordship has already entertained and set aside the declaration.
Yes.
This is one such matter.
Where are those orders?
I'm not properly equipped to assist your...
Let it maintain.
Back tomorrow.
This is...
Only not today.
Please, my lord, I'm extremely grateful.
Next.
My lord, 110, 11, my lords, will it come tomorrow, my lords? My lords, I'm an outside counsel, my lords, it may be accommodated sometime next week, my lords. On 13th or 14th, I'm being led by Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee, my lords. Let it come on 13th or 14th, my lords, he will be also available.
In that case, 13th, not this week. Not this week.
Yes,
Ladyship, 13th.
13th.
Ladyship kindly fixes it, Ladyship.
13th.
Any time, Ladyship will take it.
I call.
Yes. Call the next one.
11 अलग है.
112, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
That is
My lord,
scheme.
I have only requested my learned friend
Yes,
to
yes.
provide me a copy of the writ petition.
Then
Copy
I
of
am
the
giving-
supplementary has been provided.
Just I am
He
giving
said
a-
that it was served to
Now
the
I am
bank,
supplying the copy.
but somehow it was.
Where is the Union of India?
Union of India, madam.
Who are you for?
Bank.
Madam, I'm for State Bank of India.
Bank.
State Bank, yes, sir.
Respondent number, sir. আমি রিকুয়েশন নেই তো আপনি বলুন কত কি দিচ্ছে কপি না রেসপন্স সেটা ওনাকে বলতে হবে না
Let me check whether State Bank is a
Madam,
partner.
8.
Oh.
We have served.
But the union is the answering respondent. I'm making it not today. Intimate the union.
I'm handing over.
Call the next one. Not today.
Under the same heading?
Under the same heading, my lord.
So I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Pradeep Mukherjee. I'm praying not today, Lordship.
113?
Yes, Lord.
Not today.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee appearing behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, he has engaged in court room number 652. I am praying for only not today.
Who are you for?
I am for the petitioner.
He says
Respondent bank, Lordship.
bank. What is the matter about?
Mr. Ranjan appeared in this matter, my lord.
Yes, so what is to be done? What is your prayer?
I am not deep in this matter. He is appearing in this matter.
So what is to be done? What is your prayer?
I am praying for not today only.
Only not today? Not today.
My lord, we are appearing for respondent KMD lordship led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar, my lord. Day before yesterday, Mr. Talukdar's mother has expired, lordship. So, if my lord keeps it after vacation any day,
I'll place it after vacation. Personal inconvenience. On the prayer of the made on behalf of the learned advocate representing KMDA. List on 9th of June.
9th of June.
June.
Need it, naam de dijiye.
But I'm for the petitioner. But I believe this could have been disposed of if Mr. Galib is there. Because I have talked to Mr. Galib.
Call him.
He has filed a report saying that only one machine I can, that is the sawmill. Only one machine I can continue. But the report, his report suggests I can continue with one unit. One unit comprises of 3 machines.
All right.
Mr. Galib also
Let him come.
But I am here, Milord. If Mr. Galif comes, Milord, I am
Very well. All right.
Otherwise, Milord, kindly place it, Milord, day after tomorrow. Milord, 1 minute it will take. I had a talk to Mr. Galif.
Call him.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Great.
Passavar Takugeta.
Milord, I appear for the respondent union of India.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners. Your Lordship, I am being led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, Senior Counsel, and Mr. Shubhir Shanal, Senior Counsel. My lord, I am requesting for the matter to be fixed on a convenient date.
Today is very convenient for the court.
My lord, we have taken out an application as well. My lord, that application also needs to be heard. My lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to
File the key. Yes.
My lord, I'm requesting your lordship for a date to be fixed, my lord, but I'm informing your lordship that this matter pertains to that downgradation order, my lord, passed by the concerned officer of the RDSO. My lord, that downgradation order was non-speaking.
You are for
was challenged.
I am for the Union of India.
Yes.
A railway contractor was downgraded for some reason.
Your opposition. There was a direction.
Not filed, my lord.
Opposition has not been filed, Milord. I am explaining why.
No, don't explain. Would you like to file? Would you not like to file?
We shall file.
How soon?
2 weeks. But prior to that, Milord, I have one specific submission. The writ
There
application
is
has become
already a direction for you to consider and dispose of the petition as appeal.
appeal has been disposed of. That is decided against them. Challenging that they have filed a CAN application by which they have challenged the appeal order passed in the appeal on merit. My submission is, Milord,
that is not going to
that is not considered. And with this, the writ application has also become infructuous. This is a new cause of action.
Right.
They can challenge it by a fresh writ.
My lord, the
Give
cause
me
of
the
action,
recent order, please.
My lord, the cause of action survives with the orders passed by this honorable court. My lord, I'll show. My lord, because this honorable court had directed them to dispose of the appeal in accordance to law. My lord, now they dispose of the appeal without calling for any submissions. Sorry, I am being led by Mr. Mukherjee. My lord,
kindly see your lordship's first order, my lord, where Mr. Bhattacharya appeared. Now, my lord, your lordship passed the interim order. Thereafter, affidavit direction was given. Now, pending disposal of the writ petition, leadership directed them that you have already preferred an appeal as per their letter. Let them consider that, keeping the writ petition pending. Now, they have considered, but my lord, statute says they have to give an opportunity of hearing. But let them so. If your lordship see the order, no opportunity of hearing, only their submission recorded. And
let me see the impugned order, please.
Starts from page 50 of their CAN application.
CAN?
Yes,
what happened, my lord, as per the advice, my lord, that's time just police. No, we have filed a application annexing the order, which will appear. There is clear.
When was it filed?
Before your date. CAN number?
CAN number 1.
CAN number 1 দেখুন এসে গেছে
কবে ফাইল হয়েছে দেখুন ফাইলটা বার করতে বলুন Was the petitioner heard?
No.
It is
posed on their.
Have you checked up?
They have prepared an appeal in writing. That point, those points were considered. It is.
No, but then will you not give him an opportunity of hearing? Will you or will you not give? Have you checked up whether any hearing was given or not?
No, it was not.
No hearing was given.
No hearing was given.
Then you are considering somebody's representation without opportunity of hearing. Is it proper?
On this point, I have two instruction. I
Yes.
have also raised this point.
Yes.
Is their specific contention
That
since
everything
all the
was-
everything was written.
That is the reason no requirement. It is better you pass same order, but after hearing. All right.
As your lordship is pleased.
Please come. In the pending writ petition, a connected application has been filed, annexing copy of the reasoned order, which was passed by the authority on consideration of the appeal filed by the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the parties submit that the said order was passed without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Stop paragraph. The respondent authority, while considering the appeal of the petitioners, ought to have granted an opportunity of hearing to them prior to final disposal of the appeal, or else the final disposal will be hit by the principle of violation of the principle of natural justice. In view of the above, the reasoned order dated 20th March 2025. Is that the date?
Yes, that is.
Is set aside. Stop. The authority is directed to consider the matter afresh after giving the petitioner, the representative of the petitioner. Okay, who is the petitioner number 2? Petitioners. Reasonable opportunity of hearing to make all submission before the competent authority. Stop. Release the matter on 9th of June. Can disposed.
Lord, may I make one more submission either way, your lordships? Lord, we are certain.
Who are you?
Lord, I'm the petitioner.
All right.
Lord, we have enjoined
The
such.
lowermost, then next, then I could follow the hierarchy. Yes, no difficulty.
No, your lordships, my lord. No, all the other way I tell your lordships, my lord. We have enjoined certain interim orders, my lord, by your lordships that 11th February 2025. My lord, if your lordship since let the interim order be disposed of on the basis of appeal, but that appellate order will not be given effect to for 1 week, and this interim order will continue. Because ultimately they may come up, this is a fresh cause of action.
It will be.
It will be. But we can argue on the basis that this should not be construed.
No, it is, since it was absolutely violation of principle of natural justice, I interfered. Otherwise I would not have. I would have.
Pursuant to your losses interim order, we have participated.
Yes.
Now, our fate will be subject to this. That was the interim order. Now, suppose appeal is dismissed, we come up before your lordships. We should not be
You'll
placed
come up in a fresh petition.
That's okay, but your lordships kindly give us one more time after the order is communicated. Till such time this is not.
As on date, there is nothing.
Interim order is there.
Let it remain. It is valid till, is there a particular period for which the interim
No,
order
your
is
lordship,
valid?
interim order, I tell you, lordship, interim order.
Second order.
Just a minute, my lord. The second order,
File
25th.
File.
25th February order.
But there are two orders earlier passed by your lordship, 11th February and the very next order.
25th of February. In the meantime, the respondent shall permit the petitioners to participate. This is the
And the fate of the petitioner's application
shall be subject to the result of the petition.
Suppose we have stopped in the process.
Yes.
Now, because if the appeal is dismissed, we will be totally out of place. So your losses kindly protect to that extent. If the order is on our favor, it's okay. If the order goes against us, that will not be given effective for 1 week, so that I can approach you for your losses.
By that way, then the writ can also be disposed. Think it over. Think it over.
Then your losses keep it pending. They are in double mind. Oh, 9th ছুটি।
ছুটি হলে পরের দিন হবে।
Lord,
Next. যা আছে থাকবে।
time may be extended for filing our affidavit in opposition.
আচ্ছা, if time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 23rd of May. Reply may be filed prior to the adjourned date of hearing.
The adjourned date of hearing 9 June.
9th. Combined list will be there. Let it remain in the list. See, today is also the first day of the month.
7th June last first day.
118?
Back to on behalf of the respondent.
Yes, what is it?
They have challenged the auction notice issued by the bank, proposed to be auctioned in the month of February. Auction has failed due to want of bidder. On the last occasion, they also did not turn up.
Very well dismissed.
Obliged. Obliged.
119, is anybody there?
19, I am for the petition of.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the my senior, Mr. Ronoji Chaudhary, Lordship. He's actually engaged before the NCLT, Lordship. If you can kindly give another date in this matter, we would like to place our reliance on certain judgments in this matter, Lordship.
You are there?
Lordship, it'll be better if my senior appears.
No difficulty if you are there also. Yes, proceed.
My Lord, Lordship will kindly recollect that in this matter, we are compelled to file the writ petition that the tenant who was not named in the notice given under section 14 of the
Surface Act
has been
ousted.
Sought to be ousted.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right.
We came before Lordship. Lordship gave us the protection. The interim order extended from time to time.
Yes.
Learned senior friend has taken the point of maintainability, and at the stage he said that he will be. Last occasion he relied on one judgment, and then he said he will be coming back with further judgments.
So you are already enjoying an interim order?
Yes, up to 23rd May.
There is an interim order. All right. And what about the sale? Was there any sale?
Friend has informed on the earlier occasion that the sale has already been conducted, and
the property was handed over to the purchaser. As per your lordship's direction, it was handed over, but without the portion of the my lord.
Disturbing my possession.
Yes.
So he is still in possession.
He is still in possession, but my lord, I have.
I'll hear it.
My lord, kindly.
The matter is required to be heard.
Fix a date, my lord.
I'll fix up a date.
Please.
Matter is required to be heard. List for hearing on 16th of June. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
16 June.
Yes.
My lord. I'm obliged, my lord.
Lord, 120 is my application. Now, Lord, here I had my client has filed this case because the case record of a particular criminal case under section 125 of the CRPC maintenance case, that record could not be traced before the court of line SEGM.
For the respondent,
Yes, Lordship,
here is my report, my lord. But they are searching frantically, my lord, till date, my lord. They could not find out the record, my lord. What they are praying, my lord, if my lord, liberty may be given for reconstruction of the record.
Yes, Lordship kindly takes up the 7th page. Well, it is not paginated. Lordship kindly takes up the 7th page of the report.
You have a copy?
Yes, I have. I have been served. But 7th page, the 7th page. This is the report of the SEGM. The 7th page.
Internal page 3.
Internal page 2 থেকে আমি প্লেস করব জাস্ট একটুখানি বেশি করব না Lordship has got it. Office of the SEGM. Lordship comes to the next page. The next page, the last point, 16. We are putting our best efforts as a team consisting of myself, that is the SEGM, and every member of the establishment to trace out the record, but till date we have failed to get a desired result. We assure your honor that we shall continue our search for the record which may be misplaced with other case records with other courts in other court buildings, since the space of disposal record in court building is very limited. Under the circumstances, I most humbly pray before your honor for forwarding our office prayer for reconstruction of the record as per rules so and so. I must humbly pray for permission of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, for reconstruction of the above case record as per modalities of Chapter 21 of Criminal Rules and Orders. So, my lord, it is up to your lordship. Lordship directs, my lord, subject to my lord's consideration.
Which year's file is it?
My lord, this is of
2010?
2010, but my CRR, my application was dismissed. Against that, I had filed a criminal division. This was disposed of on 23rd December 2016. Lordship kindly takes up page 15
So
of
at least till 16 the file was there.
Yes, in fact, Lordship kindly takes up my writ petition. This was page 15. Lordship kindly takes up my writ petition.
Anyway, without going into all these things, if there is scope for reconstruction.
Yes, Lordship kindly passes that. Lordship kindly passes that.
Where is the report filed by the ACJM Durgapur? Stop. The report mentions that thorough searches are being made for tracing out the subject file. But despite best effort, the file could not be traced till date. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit reconstruction of the case records. Stop. The prayer of the ACJM Durgapur is allowed. Stop. Necessary steps be taken for reconstruction of the records of miss case number.
My lord, this is
Is
miss
it
case number
151/2011?
2010.
2010.
The 2011 লিখেছে কি করেছে কে জানে। Are you sure it's 10?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Because in one place I see, you read out serial number 16.
Yes.
Go to top, serial number 10. Last sentence, see, it is miss case 151/2011. Whether they are searching the proper file or not, nobody knows. Have you seen that?
My lord, yes, on perusal of the court diary on date 25 March 2011, we found that there is no mention of case record miss case number 151 of 2010. Instead of miss case 151/2011 was noted with marks petition is not allowed maintenance. Unfortunately, we put our best efforts to trace out the case record of 2011 but could not find the same within.
So what is the proper number?
My proper number is 2010. I had challenged this before this honorable court.
151/2010. ঠিক আছে? The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to cooperate in the process of reconstruction of the case records.
Yes.
Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, lordship kindly not dispose this because my lord, lordship knows not she is without any maintenance. She has no one to look after. But let it go out of this subject to your bench. I won't disturb your lordship if otherwise I'm not compelled to do so. Let the
No, but then if
again she will have to file another case. Only this much.
Released on 16th of June.
You know, it
But
is up to-
let a
it is
further
up to them. They must-
16th of
let a further report be filed. Or with regard to
Further
reconstruction.
report, my lord, I don't think, my lord, if they are cooperating with the reconstruction of the
copies have to be forwarded by
Yes,
you.
my lord.
Otherwise, how
Yes,
can
I'll
we
cooperate.
construct?
I'll cooperate. Whatever I have, I will cooperate with them.
16th.
16th June. Grateful to your lordship.
16 তারিখে রেখে দিন।
Your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, the case before your lordship is very short. My lord, the petitioner company took a loan from the bank, erstwhile UBI. My lord, the loan was settled sometime in 2018. The title deeds with regard to the mortgage property remain with the bank. We have written to the bank repeatedly, but the title deeds.
Who is your other side?
My lord, on the last occasion when your lordship took it up, your lordship directed me to serve them another notice,
Yes.
which I have.
Yes.
My lord,
Which
the
bank?
My lord, the branch has received, but
Punjab National Bank.
Punjab, now it is Punjab National Bank. The branch has
Is
received,
Miss
but
Porna Roy Chaudhary over here? No. Abhishek Banerjee? No. Check up with Miss Porna Roy Chaudhary or
I apologize, my lady. I'm for the respondent number 2 bank.
oh, you were there? Yes.
Here, my lady. My lady, by the order of 19th March, I had been
Yes.
directed to file a report
Right.
in respect of all the steps that the bank had taken. My lady, the report is ready. A copy of this has been served on the learned advocate on behalf of the petition. 121.
This is 121.
My lady, I apologize. The item showing is 123. I'm sorry, my lady. In another matter.
Check up with Ms. Pauna Roy Choudhury or Mr. Abhishek Banerjee.
Lordship.
They usually appear for PNB. All right. You give one notice. I'm making it only not today. Take back this. Eta ferot diye din. Not today. কি আছে আমি বাইরে বেরিয়ে দেখছি আচ্ছা don't call any other matters 8 your matter is your other side there 128
55 my lord, it is under scrutiny my lord.
is under scrutiny
Let it be fixed on 16th my lord.
128 is same as item 55
And 132 also same my lord.
1 minute সুব্রত নিয়েছে
55
শুধু 55
Then 129 is mine. 129.
payment made 129 no payment made
128 to 134 and 138. No, nothing.
no
is-
payment made
No payment made. It is under scrutiny my lord.
in all the matters
132 I know that 132 and 128 are under scrutiny.
but then without information 129 will be on the 7th 30 will also be 7th 131 will be 7th or 132 same as 55 16th of June
134.
133 no instruction
No instant. Nothing.
all right day after tomorrow 134
Payment no.
payment not made day after tomorrow and 138 also day after tomorrow না অর্ডার হচ্ছে না ওটা শুধু 7 তারিখে থাকছে ঠিক আছে
133.
Well,
There are
142 and 145.
They wanted to give affidavits.
1 minute
120, item 123, my lord, lordship takes up tomorrow. My lord, lordship takes up tomorrow because no report has been filed. I'm entitled to an interim order in that event, my lord.
it will be taken up tomorrow
My lord, item number 116, my lord, Mr. Galib, I trying to contact Mr. Galib, my lord, I'm not.
Then,
My lord, kindly
tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Mr.
day
Mukherjee
after
will not-
tomorrow which
Whether
item?
these matters will be
116টা হচ্ছে 7 তারিখে 116 7 তারিখ যেটা পাস ওভার ছিল
my lord, these matters will be taken up tomorrow also, that the payment regarding
the
140.
list will continue the list will continue